And we're back, everyone. Sunday night, as I just said. So give me a couple more minutes, and we will indeed get started over here. All right, Non and Kuros. How are you both this weekend? Yep, hear you loud and clear. Oh goodness, it's hot down here in Orlando. Ugh. Like, even in freaking shade, like, it felt like I was being brawled alive, bit by bit, out in, like, long lines and stuff. But, despite that, I had a great time. I got to enjoy the new attractions there. Shout out to Tron. Tron surprised me a bit, despite how short it is, but it was a good, thrilling attraction that I think people should give a shot. Anyway, ugh.
Tron Ares to be annoying.
That's the new movie, right?
Mm-hmm. Everyone's favorite, Jared Leto.
Jared Leto. You don't know myself.
He was Joker in Suicide Squad, the old one.
Actor and musician.
Ellen in American Psycho.
Movie. I have not seen American Psycho or Suicide Squad.
I know. I'm bringing it up because it's on our list to watch.
He
Oh!
was main character in Requiem for a Dream. That went well for him.
Alright, there we go.
He was Morbius, the guy who said it's Morbin time and then morbed all over the place.
Mm-hmm. Our favorite, greatest moment of cinema.
Oh my god. That reminds me, I need to go actually watch the Matrix trilogy. I've seen the first, forgot about most of the points, need to rewatch it. Because people's like, wait, this is a good movie? Huh. Okay.
Yeah, it's a great movie.
Then
Zeus asking if The Matrix is a good movie. Oh my god.
well, I didn't really get it. I was
Too.
indoctrinated in like the whole freaking, well, this challenges my perception of reality. It can't be that good. And now I'm like, oh, that's the point. Okay. Well, this is also me just getting into more of the cyberpunk genre anyway, just really realizing its themes and its impact. And like, I really need to go watch the original Blade Runner again, because I thought 2049 didn't really grab me because I didn't really get it. But now I should probably watch them both back to back, be like, holy shit, this is actually good stuff. I need to educate myself.
If you watch The Matrix, that's back when the Wachowskis were both still men.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, like, I was reading something, or someone was telling me that it was basically, well, part of it's a trans allegory. I don't know. It's a weird conversation. I just viewed it as like one of the pioneers of cyberpunk, like Blade Runner was.
I mean, I'm kind of the opinion people say it's a trans allegory now, only because both directors have since come out as trans, but as neither of them were at the time, it's...
Yeah, it's on like... Yeah,
I mean, it's easy to say that, but there are things that are thematically relevant.
Yeah, but anyway.
Yeah, it's a conversation to have another time. But for now, we have the incredibly lore-rich, deep, and difficult game that is Elden Ring. I don't care that people say this game's the easiest of the franchise. It has had a lot of its hard moments. But, oh my goodness.
Oh, no, it's definitely up there in terms of difficulty. I'd say it's the most accessible to the general
yes,
audience, so.
That's the right word. It is not an easy game.
They've upped a lot of they were upping the nonsense in a lot of ways, but they've given you a lot of tools to work with compared to some of the past games.
Yeah, like, if I had to do some bosses and, like, some other things solo, I probably would have, like, oof. Probably would need a big pick-me-up, because without these mechanics to balance things out, oof. But I'm here, I'm still kicking. 100 and, I don't know, let me see my time here. 111 hours in, almost on the dot.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna actually see if my usual peeps are watching. Going live. Streaming now. Alright, so last time we ended up on quite the battle. I'm glad I managed to stay up and just do it, because whew, that was crazy. I think those have been, honestly, all the demigod fights have been pretty interesting. But Moog and Morgott and Praetor Rykard. I think those three are just hard to beat in terms of scale and amazingness. And intros and setups, and probably lore implications too. Okay. I do believe it was time that you're going to take off this invisible wall, right? You'll be like, Zeus,
Yes,
fetch.
you can now go to that town.
This very creepy looking town. Oh, you also gave me another build to try as well. The boss weapon.
Oh yes, since you're interested in Moog's Sacred Spear.
Well, if there's a grace...
Boss weapons.
I do want to try some. So if there's a grace up here, I'm going to grab it and pop some runes. Give that a try, because these curved swords have really proven themselves. I'm leaning towards maybe this build to carry me through endgame. Even though I already have other weapons leveled up to the max. Oh, grace. There we go.
There it is. Ordina, liturgical town.
Gotcha. Also, don't need this anymore.
Don't need that anymore. Back to Thorny, probably.
Yep. Alright, let's go leveling up some weapons. So, one I will upgrade is the katanas. I don't think I gave them a chance. In late game, that is. And then I'll upgrade the boss weapon. So, let's see. I'll pop one of these.
Damn.
Just one.
50k.
Spender.
Then all three of these. That should be enough. We'll see. Because the katana
You
is...
go to Enya to buy the weapon.
Well, for your katanas, let's choose which two you'd want to use. Rivers of Blood, I'd say, is a definite, because you're an arcane build. And that'll be a somber weapon.
Okay, katanas are... Here? No. Here. So Rivers of Blood, yep. It's already plus 7.
Mm-hmm.
The other one is... which one?
I'd say you should use Nagakiba over the...
Nagakiba's the long boy.
Use...
Or if you wanted, you could also do Wakazashi, the dagger, that gives you the dual katana moveset.
It's bad, though.
Wakazashi, if you used Wakazashi, it gives some different Ash of War options.
I mean, I feel like the main reason for that is parry, and I don't think Zeus is going to be doing a lot of parrying.
You could also do Bloodhound, your quick step.
Bloodhound is... Oh, another dagger.
No, Bloodhound step, as in the Ash of War.
Oh, right. Alright, so Rivers of Blood, and then that dagger was called...
You didn't watch that
Wakazashi.
video I posted, did you?
No, I
I
don't think
watched
so.
it, up and left.
And the Elden Ring? Oh! Shoot, this one.
In the street, in the chat here.
Yeah. Yep, you basically... Glintstone Dragon Eidolon. I'm watching real quick. So on your
And
right...
The other one's more important.
The other one?
The Moog kill
The
I
Moog
did.
fight he did.
Oh. Alright, watching right now. I'm gonna stream it on your end real quick so you can see what I'm seeing. I want to say it's... Yeah, this is it. There we go. Keeping the sound off just to show what's up. Sorry, stream. Just don't want to... This won't take me that long. Bloodblade. Rotten Breath. So that induces Scarlet Rot, right?
Yep.
Yeah, this is there for some insurance.
Yep, so you have your spirits. Oh, wow. Now he's trying to do the curse on you. Oh, use the shackle. Man. Wow. Damn. That's epic. Gold Scarab. Yep, you did. I'm not that good. Switching to Gold Scarab like that.
You got that. You gotta get that menuing down. Moog has a lot of dialogue, so at least that's an easy one.
Yeah.
But yeah, the point is, Bloodblade gets you like even better damage than Reduvia because you're putting it on a weapon that has better damage than a dagger. And Nagakiba is like the longest reach out of any weapon that you can put it on, I believe. So,
Yeah.
in addition to that range projectile, you're also getting this huge sword that you're swinging around.
Gotcha. But this is the other weapon Chris was talking about.
That's the dagger that has the unique ability to be dual wielded with a katana.
With quick step on it. Right. I do like reach, so I'll give that a shot then. So that's a regular weapon, yeah? That's...
Nagakiba, yes. So that'll
It
need
starts
regular
with-
smithing stones and Rivers of Blood needs
Oh.
somber.
I thought it started at +8. Huh. So I was misremembering.
It's pretty crazy. By 12.
You can press R1 to add 10.
Need 8. And 9.
Wow, you need non?
You need, yeah.
Alright. So that'll get me, I think I said plus 20 was a good measuring stick. If I have
You
the
at
stones
least
for it.
+18. I don't know if you have the 7s.
We'll see.
I took you for no matter, it's out your own.
I passed them.
You went past him?
Right here.
Right there.
I do have it. 20. Kaboom. Okay. Nagikaba. Rivers of Blood. I do have an 8. Let's do it. I'm going to save the 9 and see where that leads me here.
And then Ash of War, you'll want to change Nagakiba to Bloodblade.
Back all no matter.
Ah, damn, I gotta... Well, I don't have to equip it. Nope.
Down. Nope.
Oh my gosh.
Stream.
Slowly. I'm gonna go slowly.
Go back down.
Yes.
The third one in the middle there.
Okay. I was expecting more, but never mind.
And it's
Is
not
there
going
a-
to show you somber ones because you can't put Ashes of War on them.
There we go. Here we go.
Yeah. So there are only 2 infusible katanas.
Not the magic ones. Bloodblade, Blood Tax, Seppuku. Did you say Bloodblade on this one?
That's what Non's
yeah.
recommending, yeah.
With
Occult,
Occult, yeah.
because it has the innate blood buildup.
There we go. And then Rivers of Blood can't touch anyway. It's stuck with what it has.
Yeah, it's got the thing it's got on it.
Stuck as if it's not absolutely cracked.
Ash War duplication. You said I can duplicate the boss one
Boss one?
from
No,
Moog.
that's what duplicating the Remembrance Zeus
Oh,
Yeah.
at the mausoleums. If you wanted to get both rewards from Moog.
gotcha. So I definitely got to do that. Let me equip.
Check which one is stronger.
Oh yeah.
Press triangle.
17.
Well, I can
Press
just...
triangle.
Oh.
418. 410? I think it's 418.
This is stronger.
Alright, so Rivers.
I
Yeah,
would
you can put that in your right hand. It's probably better because Bloodblade will be a little more situational anyway. Whereas Corpse Piler is like your quick hit flurry thing.
Corpse Piler. Forms a Blade of Curse spot for repeated interweaving successive attacks. Follow up an additional input or further successive attacks. So it's basically the Bloody Dagger but better sort of thing.
No, that's Bloodblade. That's what Bloodblade
Yeah, that's Bloodblade.
is. This
Okay.
is double slash, but with an extra a long-reaching hit. It does. It's kind of like Mortal Draw from
It's
Sekiro.
like Mortal Draw and Ashina Cross from Sekiro.
Yeah,
Got
you
it.
can jump down if you want to see what they look like.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's
Remember
a
the follow-up input to do the full combo.
it's a 3-hit it's a 3-button combo, but
Oh.
third hit usually isn't worth doing because it's only one.
So I want to do 1, 2, 1, 2.
Yeah.
That's it.
Usually. You do get the reach, obviously, but it's better if you hit like close with the blade and the extra hit.
So the
You
problem...
can hit it. You
When would I use this is the question.
can, when you want to
or-
unload.
Yeah. Or if you're right next to them, because you can cast it repeatedly.
Yeah. And you only use HP on first cast. After that, it's free.
Yep.
Oh, I see. Interesting.
That's what he was doing to Moog to kill him.
Cool. Alright, so I'm going to go to a mausoleum real quick. What's the easiest one
No,
to
no,
reach?
you go to any... Did you already buy the weapon?
Oh, no, I didn't. Ah.
Yeah, go to any first, and then you can duplicate it.
So buy it, then duplicate it. So it's received power.
Yeah.
Yep.
The Blood Lord.
And get this one, right?
Whichever one you want to get first.
Yeah, we're getting both of them anyway, so it doesn't matter too much.
I'm going to get the spear first. There we go.
So now you can go to a bell. The Apostate Derelict will be right there. Up in the snowfield.
Yep. I can remove that portal symbol. Because we are done with Mogwin Palace. Nope. Oh my gosh. Buttons. Okay. Square. Get rid of this. There we go. It's just outside. And there's how many mouse limits in the game? Like 5?
7.
7?
However, the 2 in Liurnia, which don't have bell bearings, cannot be used to duplicate
Shard bearers.
Remembrance Lord. Remembrance what? Shard bearers, yeah.
Let me go to my inventory. So this is a special weapon, right? It's a boss
Yeah, it's a
weapon.
somber
Yeah,
weapon.
somber weapon.
Somber, yeah, right. So I can get it upgraded, because I do want to try it out. I should have enough stones to get the plus 7 or 8. pop another.
Well, I took you.
Because these upgrades are definitely expensive.
Yeah, that's the way they make somber weapons a little more.
It was right there. You were literally on it and then moved away from it.
It's gonna be toward the bottom, like lower half at least.
There it is. Alright, there's 1, 2. Oh.
Gotta go buy a third.
It's a good thing you can buy lesser stones instead of having to try and farm them in earlier areas. 4K. We're good. It's funny how I ran out of 3s.
You got a ton of 2s and 4s from finger creepers.
3 is just the forgotten child here.
Back all
No,
the
it
matter.
just drops from other stuff.
You've been upgrading a bunch of weapons, so
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can make it +8, no problem.
Back all no matter.
There we go. Let's take a look at stats now. 185. Okay. Fire damage as well. Crits. I can wield it. And then that awesome attack. Alright, so I'm going to try the katanas, then I'll switch over to the boss weapon later on. Here we go.
Alright.
So its moveset's going to be similar to other dual-wielding weapons, I imagine. Yeah.
did use them for a while at the start of the playthrough.
Yeah. Well, same as the curved swords I just used last stream.
Not quite. These are
The move set's
and-
different.
yeah, these of the 1-2 combo instead of at the same time.
Stabby stab. Slash.
You want to see a real weird moveset? Try just looking at the rapiers sometime.
Okay. Just chilling.
Ghost Archer.
A suspicious ladder. Going up. Gonna check the chat. Don't lose sight of the window here. No one's here yet. Oh, is that a button? No. It's just a big old viewpoint. With another ghost over here. Interesting symbol there, too. The fact this place is so quiet is very, very unsettling.
Don't forget you got Torrent.
Ah!
Well, there's an item behind you at least. Not gonna grab it. Okay.
There it is. Give me that. Old Fang. Come on, turret. There you
You're
go.
a thing, and I am so old.
Let's not fall off. For a golden rune. Even more ladders. There's stuff I missed on the ground. Freezing grease.
Nope, when was that?
Yo!
The Black Knife set.
Nice looking set. No one is here. That is very, very true, Non. I like the look of this armor. Scale armor used by the Black Knife Assassins, forged to make no sound. Traces of power yet remain in its concealing veil, which muffles the sound of footsteps. The assassins that carried out the deeds of the Night of the Black Knives were all women, and rumored to be Newmen who had close ties to America herself. Maybe I should don these robes.
The Japanese original translation is a little different. It basically says that they're of the same stock as America, rather than has close ties to, because those imply different things.
Stock, huh?
Basically means they're the same race, ethnicity, etc.
Got it. Also, mysterious yellow wall over here. An item up top. Now how do I get up there's the question. Golden rune. Beware of good luck.
Luck is for losers.
All these spirits around just vibing.
Yep.
Oh, I got that quick dismount.
Looks like I can probably get on it from that rooftop to the left of the church or building, or from here maybe. Nope. Okay. There we go.
There we go.
There we go.
Out and in.
Skyrim now.
Not exactly.
This is kind this architecture is kind of similar to Selen.
Yeah, all the way back in Caelid.
Caelid.
Oh well, let's investigate this town a bit more. Gotta be a way forward somehow. There is that giant ladder going up, stairwell going up.
There's gotta be things we can murder.
I don't know, they look pretty dead to me, Non. All ghostly and spirit-like.
We killed spirits lots of times.
Yeah, true that. Oh,
Everjail.
pathetic sort. Oh, pathetic or seek hole. Light the 4 figures in the Everjail. Okay. 4 figures. Yes. That's the puzzle. It's probably dangerous now. I think the mysterious walls are also gone. Except for that one up all the way there. Another seal. Oh, there's enemies. No Torn in here.
Nope.
Well, there's a blue light over there. Let me go back to where I started. There's like a ladder going up.
Something's aggroed.
Oh! Assassins! Ugh!
Another invisible one, and you don't have your sentry torch.
There's no water for them to make splish splash in. Ooh.
Just the footsteps on the snows. Ah!
Edge.
Well, I do, yeah, like you said, I do have a torch that would be good for this situation.
No, you don't. You have to go buy it because you never did.
Oh! I thought it was a torch you just found.
Oops.
Nope.
You
That's
saw
the
it, but-
sleep torch.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Alright, where is it then?
The merchant in the inner wall of Langdell.
You can pick up your runes and get the enough to buy it, probably. Much like with the, the boss Everjails, your runes will be out here.
Okay. Lanedale. Inner wall. That one? That was Dungear.
North.
Nope. Up.
The one on the
to
hill?
left.
There we go. Hermit.
Fought one of the bell-bearing fights.
Unfortunately, that means I have to fight with one hand.
Perhaps that would be a good opportunity to try
The boss weapon.
the spear instead. Or I was just thinking corpse piler might be good.
Yeah, definitely.
So left hand. The torch.
Be like near the bottom above the shields.
Okay. Right hand.
Rivers of Blood you already have. Or do you want to try the spear? It'll be way down.
Rivers of blood.
I'd say Mogwin's Sacred Spear is like a great spear, so if you use it, I would recommend two-handing it, which means you wouldn't have the torch.
Yeah. I guess I can give this katana a try. How good is it with one hand? I don't have corpse piler either.
Yeah, you can't.
Yeah, you do.
No, but you can't do it while you have the torch out. The
Yeah.
torch is
Yeah,
just
but
the
once he knows
skill.
where they are, he can quick swap to a corpse piler to get them.
Fair enough. Alright, back to the Everjail. So I'm guessing the areas where it's shut off is the areas I gotta go explore. Actually, no, because I walked through that. Oh, it'll be obvious. Once I find one, I'll find the rest.
The ladder you're looking for is on that tower up there. It's behind the building right now. That one.
Okay.
That was the ladder you were looking for.
Yeah, because I remember climbed something. Oh, now I know what I'm looking for. Will they see me is the question. Oh wow, they're a tanky.
Oh yeah. Still Black Knight Assassin.
Still late game content. They are immune to bleed, unfortunately.
Zeus was doing the True Rivers of Blood experience. You just do the Astral War over and over without caring about health or anything.
Don't have a lot of poise, at least.
There you go.
One down.
Ghost Cohort 9.
Okay. Yeah, I think it was that building over there. Yeah. Right here. This is definitely one of them. And I remember seeing, I think, 2 more around the city.
So there were 4 you had to find.
Alright, there's one. You mean I won't use the torch on it? Okay. So they're definitely all high up. Yeah, one's definitely up there. There's another one to my right over here. Will this work? Ah! Yes, it will. It's gotta... Oh! Hi! Alright. We're going down here. We're healing. Yeah!
Got it.
Or bow. You can dual wield them.
If only.
Can you dual wield crossbows in this
You
game?
can't. I was disappointed to find out. They need to have the handheld crossbows like Diablo 3.
Number 2. Oh shit!
Nope.
That's safe.
Tragically, can't do. I think we discussed this at some point. Probably can't do the Haviland build.
Yeah, no.
Out of stamina.
Just
Another
barely.
Ghost Cohort.
Right now I can get number 2. Halfway there.
Halfway there.
Definitely harder to navigate without Torrent.
Yep, part of the puzzle.
Gonna take some money. Think of the architecture, Zeus. Yet another item. Oh, yep, this will lead me up to a ladder. Boom. There's one over there. Now where's the final one? Yep, cool. I know where all four are at.
3 down.
Now, how do I get over there is the question.
There's a bridge there.
Yep.
Phew. Gotta go.
This jump is a little persnickety.
Got it. Oh, ow, ow, oh, oh,
Give them back, Anne Orlando snipers.
Ah,
You
pain.
thought they wouldn't be back? Here they are.
Do I
Well,
have
they
to?
were back, but we walked past the ones that were at the entrance to Leendell.
True.
Do I have to relight the torches?
No, and I believe the assassins stayed dead too.
Yeah, because they have those unique drops.
You can't just farm 9. Was it close?
Yeah, ghost glove words from them. Nope, you cannot. If I would recommend anything, you could put the shield tier in your Flask of Wondrous Physic.
You could also try a dagger with Assassin's Gambit.
Yep, that too.
Just to hide.
Yep.
It's a little
As
more-
well as there are like a couple points where you can crouch, because the main problem is the one right in front of you. Because if you get to them, the second one can't see you.
Yeah.
So as you're running towards them, there are like the little divots on the roof you can crouch in some of them to hide.
All right. So the Wondrous Physic. We're gonna replace Thorny Cracked with.
The silver bubble one on the right.
Window Crystal. Dodge rolls.
Silver bubble on the right.
Oh. Opaline. There we go. Huge. And a dagger. Don't need the seal right now. But I have to infuse it with something. So this
Yeah, put Assassin's Gambit on it.
good to see there's some puzzle elements in this game still.
Yep.
Alright, let's find it.
Assassin's Gambit should be near the bottom, I believe.
Yeah, the occult's at the bottom. Oh, you never bought it from what's his
He
name?
never bought it. Oh, Zeus, you fool.
More like you never told me
We-
to...
What?
I mean, we
Hey,
mentioned it
fucking
being
excuse me, I
good.
didn't tell you to buy stuff?
Exactly, you didn't. I'm holding you accountable.
Uh-huh. Let's check the tape. Anyway, you need to go back to Volcano Manor to where Bernal was.
Center one.
Yep. The one up
Right.
to the right. Up again.
That one.
That one.
No one to talk to, so there's no convenient icon. Tell us.
So if you go to where he was sitting... You can chat with the sword.
Hello there.
Mr. Sword.
It's that one on the right. Assassin's Gambit.
Alright.
Oh, and since we're done with the assassins, you can drop the torch.
True.
There's only 2 of them? Okay.
Oh, I guess
Well,
I'm spoiling, but yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Just 2 of
There's
them.
one in the center of town and one on the left. Presumably the one on the right is the dead one under the stairs.
Hey, things like that, just to save some time and headache. I don't mind. It's all good. Alright.
So put like a dagger in your right hand.
Yeah, I don't think I need the bow right now. The bow can take a seat. Oh,
Oh, you only have one. It's fine.
gotta actually put it on first.
At the bottom.
Not that one.
Similar icon, but it's not the same.
Alright.
How do you know when I'm... Okay. It's kind of hard
Start
to...
making noise again.
There's a slight bluish effect around you.
True. It's hard to see because of what color Ordina is.
Yeah, but like there's a visible effect when the effect ends.
I'm definitely quiet.
It probably lasts more than long enough for you to get up there, so you
Well,
don't need to worry
My
about it.
recommendation would have been once he drops down from that one tower.
Yeah,
see,
that's
what
the effect.
deactivates. Before he goes, he drinks the flask, activates the gambit, and then sprints. So if you jump down here,
Mm-hmm.
go straight. If you go to the top of these stairs, and you can walk across the beam to get to that ladder.
A little bit quicker. Okay. Yay, abusing new geometry.
This is how I just solved the friggin' puzzle.
Well, I'm glad there's a way around.
Well, actually, I guess I do have to do this for the one up here. I tend to jump across the ledges to get to that ladder.
So you can
Probably pop it
you
now.
can just ignore this and go down. Because when you're on this first roof right here, they won't see you. It's when you start crossing the bridge they'll see you.
Gotcha.
So
Right.
drop down here, drink the flask, do the gambit, and then sprint towards that lady across from you. Change back to your katana as well.
Oh boy. Come on. Come on.
Yeah, it's a really finicky jump.
Oh my gosh.
Well,
And it
Should I
happens
try?
sometimes.
Can I try it again? Yay.
I find if you sprint jump, it's easier.
Yeah. Have to re-up Gambit. You jump down.
Where's the Asher board that lets me throw explosive playing cards?
That's in Warframe.
Okay. Ah. There we go.
There we go.
Go, 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 go. Get to her.
Oh.
There we go. Now you just climb here.
One more. Yep, I can light this torch.
Since you've already done the lower one, you don't have to go any further.
Yeah, because the other one was sniping me down there. There we go. It is... I think I have to go back... oh, never mind. Just it boots me.
Take you back.
Yeah.
Get out of here, filthy tarnished. Alright.
Alright, the mystery solved.
A portal.
Have you ever seen a portal?
Touch. Where are we going? The
Tree.
Nicola's hailing tree.
Really? Oh my god.
This is a weird thing off to the top. This is the tree you saw from Castle Sol.
This is the paradise that all those people trudging through the snow are trying to get to.
It is nice up here.
It's duty.
Was it Duke Boy you saw you?
You, oops.
Alright, it's all katanas all the time. I just want to mix my physic.
Yep.
Back to damage.
If you go back to the top of that branch where you spawned in, you notice something.
Hey!
Stone sword key.
There we go.
You dare do that me? Gotta be extra careful. No torn as well. Alright, second one of buds.
It's another horn. You can now dual wield the Doots.
Let me backstab you.
You can, you just weren't exactly behind that other one. There you go.
Okay. I just don't want to fall off.
Yep.
There we go. I get this feeling outside of the capital, this is probably the most vertical level in the game.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Very vertical.
We like heights in this place.
Oh boy. Watching Castle in the Sky for the first time in years yesterday.
Big dude.
Fun times, that acrophobia.
Zeus saw that while I was down in Florida.
What'd you think of it?
It was really fun.
No.
Yeah, it was really good. Simple plot, but I like the whimsy nature of it. I love the design, the architecture in the Sky City, and I think it was just an overall good story. Even with Mark Hamill as a cartoonishly evil guy, but whatevs.
Yeah.
What do you mean, whatevs? He's a professional.
It's a,
I don't
it's a-
need deep villains in my story. I just want the good and the bad. That's how it's done. That's how Disney has done it for years.
it's a like it is still a like beautiful moving story, but it's also
Oh,
one of the
geez.
more cartoony Ghibli movies.
Revenge of the Dudes.
Muska is
Assassin's Gambit, ironically, is also useful here for getting around
Yeah.
this canopy.
I just had a revelation. Like, oh, why am I not using Assassin's Gambit for going through this nightmare? Ants.
This is such a good Ash of War. Oh my god!
Funnily enough.
Careful, that acid on these ones is nasty.
As in damage, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
No acid debuff.
It's not gonna just melt my armor, make it useless. Dark Souls 2.
No durability in this game, but it doesn't. It's like as much as it would be a pain in the ass. I wish it did give the acid debuff that you get from acid spray mist. It just seems like it makes sense.
Hey, if you hated your enemies doing it to you, imagine a joy doing it to your enemies. Another one.
Just keep
3
that
dudes.
close.
Band grows.
This is probably dangerous, but they might be guarding something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. Gotta kill him quick. Heal. And go to town.
Other hammer. Horn.
Yep. Could it be?
Crouching. Tap. There we go.
Dude.
You can
What's up?
quad wield them now.
Serenity is here! Yay! Hydrate!
Yay!
Yay! Serenity is here.
I'm on a big
All
old
the
tree.
hype. Serenity, you have to chat constantly because we're all alone here.
We're very lonely. We're 3 lonely men in the room. Help! The irony of that statement. Why don't you two keep each other company? Shush.
We are. But Zeus is a streamer. He needs chat interaction to thrive.
Exactly. Oh wait, evil dudes.
Horse god needs prayer badly.
Yep.
Also, money.
Runes.
All right.
Look at that, Zeus. Can it be?
Mega dude.
Big orb. Monobutt.
The giant Oracle Envoy?
There we go.
White flesh and yes.
The Envoy's crown.
Now you too can be orb.
You should actually read it. It's got an interesting description.
The soft bundle worn on the head of the Oracle Envoys, densely wrapped in several layers of cloth, raises the potency of bubble-based skills. No one knows what the cloth hides, but some claim to have heard a faint whimpering from inside. It must have been their imagination.
Surely it must have.
It's like they don't like their job or something.
The
No, it's more
envoy-
like that you can hear their thoughts with that on your head.
Ah, I see.
Nice.
Hmm.
The envoy hammer weapons are actually pretty decent, even though they're silly.
One of them, the large one, so the middle of the three,
The
was like freaking overpowered and got nerfed hard.
yeah, just a disgusting. But the other
The one
two,
that guy's carrying, the long one.
yeah, the small and big ones are just like a big, just like you shoot out a horn, a bubble, single
Yep.
one. The longhorn from that one is like this huge stream of bubbles directly in front of you, and it used to just melt things.
Does buku holy damage.
Yeah.
There's something over there.
The small horn just kind of like a nice little projectile, but the great horn has like it's kind of a big attack. Is
It's
where you started.
Balloonga from Dream Drop Distance.
Oh. That's where I started. Oops.
Unfortunately, it's not as good as when they use it on you.
Oh, something down there.
That's near where one of those fruit ambushes was.
I'll just drop down safely. Go around.
Mhm.
A little bit too high. Wow.
Yep, trapped in bubbles.
I got really good long tracking.
So is this branch to the right, right?
Yep.
And yeah, here.
Up to the top where there's that pillar of mushrooms. Speaking of which, these mushrooms and other fungal growths should look familiar too.
Mm-hmm. I saw them in Caled.
Yep.
And around the rot. Oh, so you can just jump up there. You actually can drop down. You don't take fall damage.
Just want to be extra
Gladly
sure.
pate my beloved.
I definitely need to hydrate. I think I got a little bit of heat exhaustion at Magic Kingdom on Saturday.
Hydrate. Double hydrate.
I have a full liter of cold water right next to me.
You put the reward on a cooldown? You coward.
Well, because someone...
You won't let chat drown you anymore?
Yes.
Dude.
Oh god.
Yeah, this.
Dude.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Oh, dang.
Got rotted and duded.
Yeah, this is where I realized Assassin's
Assassin's
Gambit.
Gambit, very helpful indeed.
Hmm.
Well, time to put it back on.
You have it, it's right there.
Oh.
Yeah. Didn't switch it off yet.
Also, eating like a thing that gives you holy defense helps too.
Yeah, not a bad idea.
Oh,
I
hey!
mean,
Turkey Babsa with the follow. Thank you so much. I'm gonna get rid of
Thank you. Welcome.
I'm gonna get rid of the consecutive attacks, or actually bleed, because bleed is very situational. Get rid of bleed, so I can put on the Helidrake one.
yeah.
Oh, a bit early, but
Yeah, it's not going to last that far. Although you can, I mean, if you feel confident, you can drop down to that pillar where the pate was. That's what I usually do.
You have to jump down, right?
Yeah, it's up to
Yeah.
you. If you don't feel confident, you can just run around. You have Assassin's Gambit, so that'll help a lot.
excuse me, sir.
Ah, fuck.
Mm.
Ooh, thank you, Big Branch.
Speed run strat. Speed run strat. Let's go.
Rewind, you should stop behind this tower on your left. You can heal up and make sure the ants aren't chasing you so you don't get anted and duded and rotted.
Yeah, I'm good. Go grab my runes.
Rin. Newman's rune. Nice.
Not even gotta worry about it.
Well, I didn't leave much up there. Going down. Oh, what's this? Shortcut.
Speedrun strats is what it is.
Indeed.
Cool. Rewarded with the grace.
Haley Tree Town.
Alright, I'm gonna put my bow back on. I think I'm done with stealthing for now. We'll see.
Well, we shall see, indeed.
Misbegotten. They fled all the way here and you followed to kill them.
What a monster I am.
Smacked.
The rotten corpses.
Mushroom corpses. They're cordyceps.
No!
Oh my
Last of
God.
Us, Elden Ring Edition.
The last of Ring.
The Elden of us.
Ah. Now I'm staring at Xena's boobs.
It's not exactly boob armor that you have.
Thank goodness this is a good crowd clear.
Yep.
And that reach on Nagakiba especially is handy.
Rock grease. Oh, something over there.
I should be able to make it. Hug the left
Yep.
side.
Sprint.
Believe!
You believed.
We did it, guys. We believed.
We believe we could fly.
Earl Drake Talisman +2.
Yes. So magic, damn it. Magic protection.
Nope.
All elements.
It's all non-physical.
Yeah.
Which doesn't include magic.
Yes, it's magic, fire, lightning, and holy. It's the thing where it blocks all of them, but not as good as the ones that block it specifically.
Gotcha. That would be good for certain encounters. But then if it's decent at all, Master of None is really worth it.
Oh my god. You almost got pushed.
What is this? Lord of the Fallen?
I was about to say, what is this? The subway?
I mean, Serenity definitely recommends playing Lords of the Fallen. I've seen a little bit of it. It looks okay.
When he had the Lords of the Fallen experience.
It is an idea. Maybe put up to a vote. That game versus Liza P. Who would win?
Better be Liza P.
I hope so.
Oh, hi!
Gale Misbegotten.
Ooh,
It's made by chuds.
The dual katanas proving themselves late game.
This is an area. Well, this is an area where they're good. Lead weapons are good, and the fire damage on Rivers of Blood is also good in this area. That's also why Mogwin's spear is extremely good for this area.
Again, Zeus has become the true Rivers of Blood user.
This is just the Elden Ring experience in general. Zeus removes himself, America turns into a boat, and the player mashes L2 a lot.
When you have a good Ash of War, use it.
Golden Rune. Long Haft Axe.
I almost thought it said long shaft.
No, long haft.
What the heck is a long haft?
The haft is the handle, basically.
Yep.
Oh, ew.
Rotten Flower.
Wait, am I doing fire damage? Yeah, I am.
Yeah, because Rivers of Blood, we literally just talked about it.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's constant. It's constant blood blade.
Airstrike, airstrike.
Still had the Halig Drake talisman on, that helped a little.
Oh yeah, it's holy damage. Freaking rotted, rain the flowers. Why you gotta be here?
Why is there rot here? I thought this was supposed to be a haven of good things.
There's something over there. And a bridge. Alright, cool. We're on the right track. Halic Town, you got nothing on Blight Town, sorry to say.
Blessed Town versus Blight Town. Who will win?
Ho ho! Oh, oh my gosh.
The Nine Misbegotten.
Two of them. Ah!
One's just a regular Misbegotten.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Ah, it's spamming.
$125K, the big oofins.
The big oofins.
I'm a coward. Come forth, Twiggy.
Welcome back, Twiggy.
It lasts, what, like 3 minutes?
Yeah.
Can probably run by some of them. Yeah, the ones that are just praying don't attack. Just... Did they go this way? Yeah, they did go this way. Oh shit, yep.
Rush.
Yep, I'm good. Yep, they're distracted. We're moving on. Oh! Not that guy.
Rush.
There we go. Keep praising. Here we go. No!
You Twiggy. 125K down the drain.
Oh well.
Alas.
That might be the biggest oof yet.
Yeah.
The biggest oofies.
I've done very well for a while. Well, don't need Twiggy anymore. I just wanted to save it until like after that area. Oh well.
You seem to be having an issue where you just keep spamming the Ash of War on the enemy and not watching your health.
Yep. Ah, fuck. It was just sleeping. I'm like, no.
Yep.
Rhea combo. Let's go.
Yep.
Tracking of that headbutt.
Ah!
He was also running after him.
Better. And handling the double team.
So if you look, you don't actually have to go down the ladder to those flowers. You can just jump to that platform to go over them.
Good call, yeah.
Might airstrike you, so be wary.
Did I die here? Yeah.
You died out there fighting the Leonine and one of the Misbegotten, because you killed the other one that would ambush you.
Now it's just one-on-one. Let's go. Or not. Let's go. Damn it.
Not quite, unfortunately.
That last hit would kill it. Had the right idea, just a little bit better execution. Kind of an annoying enemy. They're definitely tankier than previous iterations.
I mean, you fought 3 boss versions who had more health than that guy.
Well, as of the ones that are in the field, or unless I have like a flawed memory right now.
There were 2 back at Lane Bell. And then was with the dog.
Yep.
Gonna be smart about this. Yep, I start off with the Gash War and I can finish up with some dual attacks and I'll be okay. I can probably avoid aggro. Yes. Yeah! Playing smart over here, let's go.
Don't forget there's the other... I guess if you want to...
Other what?
If you want to fight them better, like if you want to fight them like out in the open there, go out the window to your right, kill the one on the rafter here.
Oh, it's 3 of them. Well...
Yep.
Yeah. Shouldn't be aggroed yet.
No.
So you crouch over to the one on the other side, you can kill him before the Leonin gets involved.
Nope. Saw me.
Or that works too.
Fuck. They're both aggroed.
Oh, dang, never mind. So you gotta be quicker about it.
Ah. Maybe I should just fight him out there and just, like, screw it. It's really hard.
The open space will help than bringing the big guy into the tiny room.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you just like run over to the smaller one, you can kill him pretty quickly before the Leonin gets aggroed. Don't forget, you do still have Flame Grinding Strength, so it helps a little bit.
Yeah. You're right. I thought for some reason there was like 3 big ones in there. No, it's just too small, the big one. Alright. Let's start up on the duel.
I'd also say you can just run past that room. Like the axe misbegotten are pretty slow, and you can just jump over that.
And they can't jump over that gap, yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
Just gotta kill the winged one.
This one. Go, 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 go. Quickly, quickly, quickly! Got it. Now I can get out of here. Oh. Actually, nope. Not the best idea. Or maybe. I feel like I missed an item back there.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I did. Go away. Oh my god.
What do you mean go away? It's literally where he guards.
Yeah, it's like, don't walk towards me. Alright.
Push.
Oh, fuck.
Quit out. Too less.
Rip.
Oh, that was the lamest death ever. Fighting right next to the edge,
Pay
turn the
attention
camera.
to your surroundings.
I don't know what's wrong with me. It's like, this area shouldn't be that hard. I'm making it harder than it needs to be. I'm blaming the heat exhaustion. Apologies for the sloppy play tonight, everybody. This is not like me.
Sounds like that means you need to hydrate.
Hold up. Oh my god. Move.
Yeah, just keep not moving. That'll do it.
Well, the animation, I was just locked into it. Thanks for that.
So yeah, just sprint past all these guys.
All of them?
Yep, just run. Go, go, go.
This room. Jump. Go to the ledge and jump.
There you go.
Oh, look.
My runes.
Guess we're not looking.
Zeus not looking? Color me shocked.
I have bigger things to worry about: the environment. Getting my runes back. Killing these guys. Fuck! And I'm dead again. You're supposed to go back to where you patrol. Oh, there's another one over here.
That was one praying there by default.
And I woke it up. Oh my goodness. Eventually. Come on. There we go. A grace.
Touch grace.
Wow, right over here.
Haley Tree Town Plaza.
I feel like it's easier to fight things on this side. Less running back.
Yep.
Okay. Maybe just do the Ashwarn there instead of just trying to mash dual wield over there. I just keep missing them. Hope I'm not making you guys upset or bored over there. I get kind of worried.
I mean, it's just that there's as much to commentate on.
Yeah, just... There we go.
Embrace.
Oh, those Miranda flowers have some aggro range.
Well, they're dead over there.
Well, yeah, yep.
Can finally get this item.
One through this time.
Yep.
There we go, finally. Get the freaking item over here.
Alright, what was the garden?
Huge.
City slab.
Alright. Well, good that I can run past all this, but doesn't feel the need to do it. There is something.
Also, now that we have a moment, you can look at the statue by this grace here.
Yes. Looks like a mother hugging her, son or daughter or child.
We have seen this
We've
statue
seen this
once
statue before, yeah.
I don't recall.
It was where you found the amber starlight for Celibus.
Hmm.
That little grotto with all the sacramental buds. And as we commented then, it's a woman who's missing one arm and a child of ambiguous gender.
Oh, she is missing one arm. Yeah. Like it was cut off or something.
And yes, those ants are guarding a secret.
That was ridiculous.
Thank you, mushroom.
See, the Cordyceps were here to help us all along.
On for one welcomes our fungal overlords.
Ouch.
All for a butterfly.
Ionian butterflies.
I believe there's another butterfly at the top here.
Nope.
Never mind.
Oh, there was a way down here, a safer way down here.
You can probably switch the Halig Drake for
Number 9.
Lord of Blood's Exaltation again.
I think he already did.
Nope.
Oh, no. It's not. Because Lord of Blood Exaltation is from the mask. That's why it's showing up.
Yes.
We're gonna double up our power. Yeah, I don't need to go. I don't need to go up this way. That's where I came from.
A spirit color snail and a crystallion.
Oh boy.
First off, right, then behind, it says. Snail. So the snails are summoning these crystallions.
Yep. Let's go. Just gonna run away for a little bit. Let's follow me up here. Wow. Freaking
Let's
aggro
go
range.
find the snail.
That's true. I was gonna put on my Iron Ball Fist and try and beat it, but probably pointless at that point.
The snail will just summon another.
Where could it be?
Where is he ring-a-linging his bell?
There he is. Phew, alright. Look at that, we're back to almost where we lost all our runes before. Hooray. Still need another
Huzzah.
60,000. Oh my god.
Too
Oh.
short. Thank God that ledge was there.
Give up.
Jumping attacks.
I guess the developers thought, oh, people can miss that jump. Here. Let's put a nice little ladder here so we don't soft lock players. Only a couple left. Here's something else.
Twinkle.
Also, across from you is the building you ran over on the rooftop.
That's
So
right.
you can get inside from here.
I better get inside. There we go.
Nice.
Yeah, platforming, as improved as in this game, I have not been that good at it. Except for that one infamous tunnel down to the Three Fingers.
Yeah, the hardest platforming you got on your first try.
That's just me in a freaking nutshell. I make the easy
He's the
things.
master of always down.
What's that supposed to mean?
It's a parody of the game Always Up.
Oh, hey.
Viridian Amber Medallion +2.
Max stamina. There we go. This guy thought he can get the jump on me. Alright.
This is why that lip is there.
Yep. And to save my ass.
So you can get back. Yep, mine too.
It's probably under me.
Probably in the building, yeah.
Yep. Yep. There's something in that building. A ladder over here.
Ladder.
There we go. Oh, way inside. Thanks for that warning.
More bud.
There might be a big guy. Yep.
Jesus.
Fuck. Why didn't I run away? I knew I had to go and heal, but probably should have just unlocked and ran away. Yeah, these guys are definitely giving me a run for my money. Died him like 5 or 6 times now. Alright, this I'm just gonna pop it right now.
Alright, Twiggy. Pulling you out of retirement.
There's an item we didn't get.
And the snails are back.
Shotgunned.
The Crystallians making the crystal sorceries actually look good.
If only.
Yep.
One more. There we go. Alright, gotta go grab my runes right now. Missed the jump again.
You'd probably be better off if you were aiming like more for the side. So that middle part is higher.
Ignore all these guys. Go down. Grab runes. And then prepare for battle. Wait, nope. Runes. Where the fuck are you? There they are.
There's that flame ground strength.
Ooh, Flame Grammy Strength, it almost one-shots him.
Yeah, need to do that more often against the big guys. Oh,
It was just a tier la 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 la. A
Red.
crystal teal. Fuck. Oh my god, I'm dying.
English.
A crystal tier scarab. Thank you. Goodness gracious.
The red
Starting
one.
to say lizard there, mixing up which game you're in.
Yeah, mixing it with Dark Souls.
Crystal list
And I
here.
just lost my gourd.
Mm-hmm. So more of these statues holding candles like there were in Ordina.
Yeah, they are.
And the figure looks like the one from the hugging statue.
Yeah, except that's 2 arms, not 1.
Well, the gender ambiguous figure, not the woman with 1 arm.
Got it. Behold death. Yes, that is death. Oh. Oh.
I'm a dude.
Enemy we haven't seen in quite a while.
Hurry up. Get over here. No? You're just not gonna give a fuck?
He's climbing the bridge, my dude. It's a long bridge.
Not good enough!
Slow dude.
Battle mages.
You will operate on my dime, you hear?
How's that for a dime?
Oh.
Headbutt. Fighting these guys on their platform is bad.
Mm-hmm.
If
So
that's
I would-
what it was.
So I would comment. Power stance weapons are great for DPS, but they tend to be less good for, staggering enemies unless they're already big thing. Doing bunga bunga.
Really, yeah, Twiggy.
Did you forget to do it again? Oh,
No.
okay. Oh, that would have been a big deal. But yeah, dual wielding light weapons tends to be less good for staggering or stance breaking. So if you want to lean more into, unga bunga,
Yeah.
not caring about what enemies are doing, then you probably want to try the spear some more.
The boss weapon?
Yeah.
I haven't given it a try yet. There we go. Now I gotta... Oh,
Knocked
then,
him off the cliff as he was dying for super death.
like right here, then. Got it.
There we go.
Hey.
Don't got time for ladders.
Ain't no one got time for that. Got playing Dark Souls 2. We don't have leg breaking fall damage everywhere.
Wow, okay.
The explosive cannonball they're firing at you.
Phew! Finally.
Battle Mage is down.
Yeah. I was just thinking earlier while going through here that their presence here is kind of weird.
I mean,
Lore-wise?
every faction has people who probably want to come to this paradise.
Yeah.
So-
It's either that or spies. Hmm?
I don't know, because the
The Haima thing is gimmick is that they're like judges, they're
Yeah.
arbiters, so perhaps
Uh-oh.
they decided justice is not being met where they were
that
doing
would make sense.
things.
Shortcut!
The shortcut.
Mm-hmm. Back at the beginning, you may want to sit at the grace, but
Oh. I can always warp to
Who
it.
needs it?
so there's a glitch you can do. I don't know if you can still do it. You could do at least, where if you knock an enemy like off a cliff and then do a critical on them, you like fall with them until they hit the ground, and this can allow you to pass through kill planes potentially or avoid lethal fall damage. So like for here, you lure the misbegotten that comes up from the stairs over there, parry it, and fall down to where the elevator is.
Hmm. Nice skip.
Also, while we're here, did I hallucinate and Zeus didn't see the Leonin here?
What do you mean?
There's a Leonin up above here, and I don't think
Yeah.
Zeus saw it.
No, we didn't see him.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. Sometimes he drops down here while you're fighting these guys. Oh,
Oh. What the fuck? That's clippable shit right there. Oh my god.
Posterity, that wasn't even the way you need to go.
Well, I just wanted to grab a bit more runes.
Mhm.
Bad if you got knocked off there.
There we go.
Bye. Narrow platforms. It just follows me. It's so...
is a definition.
Do you know how big I am, man? Everything's narrow to me. So yes, freaking narrow platforms.
Sure.
Get the thick Elden mods that increase your hitboxes.
Elden Hyper. Be nice.
Kinda.
Already got more than enough rooms. I'm just like, revenge time. Alright, where are you?
He's up.
Yeah, it just depends on if he falls down here or not.
Yeah, it's random sometimes. His pathing up there is really jank from what I've noticed. That might have was a fungus.
There he is.
Is he's in the hall? No, that's not him. That's a regular Misbegotten. Leonin is in the hallway behind you.
He's guarding that talisman that was in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it already.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we're saying that's where he is. So, like, when you
Yeah,
went there, he had already fallen off because you didn't see him.
Gotcha. Well, okay. We're just gonna ignore him. Already got my runes.
Runes.
Khazad-dûm! Alright, it was... Just Arcane's good. Or did no, we said 30 mind.
You get 30 mind. Mindfulness.
My first level up all stream. Yay.
Compared to yesterday.
Yay. Defeated. I'm very defeated. Okay.
I haven't beaten a boss yet, so that's part of it.
Stretch.
Yeah. There we go. That's what I want. Ugh. What is up with me? I should be better than this. I should not be this rusty.
It is interesting.
Then again, I do feel pretty warm right now. I've lowered my AC up here. Don't want to go even further now. It's nighttime.
What's your AC at?
74.
Oh my god.
Yep.
I live in Wisconsin and my AC is at a minimum 69. At a maximum, I should say.
Yeah. I just did it
If I can
because
turn it on.
power bills suck.
I get it, but whew, I would suck. Not a fan.
You know, actually, fuck it. I'm pretty warm. I'm going to make it 73 just for the stream. Ugh.
You hear, Serenity? Give us some chat. Give us a hydrate or dihydrate. Show us you're alive.
Wait a minute. Yeah, it's weird. I have my thermostat at 73, but my reading says 76 still. Maybe it's just overloaded from a day of cooling and it's been so hot outside.
Hmm.
Well, I brought some frozen yogurt bars upstairs. Shut me cool down.
Frozen yogurt, nice.
Yeah, shut me cool down a bit.
Delicious froyo.
Okay. I'm glad I made these katanas +8 and +20.
Yeah, I've gotten some stones through here. I don't know if it's enough for another level on the Nagakiba.
If you wait, you can just sneak past him.
I think this is fine.
Yeah, because these guys respawn.
Alright, what could be in this big open area?
Fun! Trees.
Horse.
Loretta.
Knight of the Halig Tree.
Shit! No torrent!
We saw a spirit form of her back in Carria Manor, but this seems to be her physical form.
Oh wow, you're right. You're right.
Riding her very thick horse.
A very long halberd.
Jeez!
These two moves. Now she's phase 2 for this fight.
Thank you, Destined Death.
Yep.
Alright.
Loretta's Mastery and Loretta's Warsicle.
The Warsicle. A halberd. Magic physical damage. Decent scaling across the board. Intricately crafted silver with sickle wielded by Loretta Knight of that Halig Tree. Originally given for service as a personal guard to Carrion royalty, the weapon's blue glintstone has been replaced with an unalloyed gold. Loretta Slash. Skill Loretta the Royal Knight. Leap forward, imbuing the blade with glintstone to descend, accelerating into a sweeping slash. Seems like a decent weapon.
It's cool. It is the longest halberd, and it has the unique move set of the tree sword spear, guardian tree sword, whatever. But just kind of whatever, because it's a unique weapon and it comes with a generic skill.
I mean,
generic?
It's a unique version of another. It's a unique version of another Ash of War.
Ah, okay.
Oh, is this version better than the vanilla Ash?
I'd say so because of the magic it has on it. As for Loretta's Masteries, we didn't even get to see this because he killed her so fast.
Yeah.
Creates magic great bone fires 4 great arrows simultaneously. Charging enhances potency. Holding peak great arrows not. Developed by Loretta after a long bloody journey to seek out a place where the Albaners could live in peace. Oh.
And yeah, she was previously a servant of Carria Manor, and then she left. Either she left a spirit version, or the mages created a spirit version of herself to guard the place, and she led the Albanorics to this paradise. Oh. This statue
has both hands. Both arms.
There's a bigger figure holding a younger girl and the young child of ambiguous gender.
Even bigger. Maybe a different person?
The identity of the back figure is subject to contention. There's 2 theories on who it is.
It could also be a figure trapped in time. Before arm cut off and after arm being cut off. Who knows?
Halig Tree Promenade.
Hey! 30. Is it enough FP to summon my thing and use
You can
skills?
check your FP costs.
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
73, 173.
Tish is 132.
That's probably enough.
I don't have buffs on me right now, but
Aside from grant me strength, which is cheap.
You can check inventory, incantations. Like lower half somewhere.
Yep.
Let's
One
see.
of those
Just up.
fire ones.
20 for
Not
this
the
one.
blood ones, the fire ones.
28. Yep.
28.
Yeah, you got more than enough.
Hooray.
You would need more if you wanted to do Golden Bow too, though.
But you would also need the faith to do that.
You can use a dagger for that.
Yeah.
That's true.
Also, if you'd like, you can go back to Enya and you can now buy Loretta's set. A female suit of armor.
Did we
Hooray.
get Blood Boon? I don't think we did.
I don't believe you went and got Blood Boon yet, no?
Here.
Yeah.
Yep. Just like how you bought the spear. So yeah, Loretta's set's here now. Royal Knight armor.
Oh, yeah. That's very beautiful.
And then her helmet's at the top. The one with the big gold circle.
Hmm.
And then the greaves and gauntlets are also here.
There it is. I do have leftover runes. Let's buy it. But the helm... The only thing about the helm is it doesn't give me the buff for the level.
Well, no, because it's not the white mask.
Yeah. One level... I guess this makes much of a difference. I guess at this point I could just make it more about my appearance. And also weight.
No, you're not wearing that one anymore. The mask is the one that gives you the Lord of Blood's exaltation effect as well.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah, definitely not changing that one.
Well, you can still buy it, so you have the whole set.
That's true. Well, let's see if I wear it, if it affects poison or not much. Let's test it out.
Oh, go forth at the words of
Alright. So this, it's actually lighter, but it reduces my poise by a lot. So what's the
Scaled armor is pretty high.
So what's the minimum poise I need for that tank?
You want at least
51.
51.
So you could, if you still hit it, you're fine. Because you would need 80 to hit the next poise check.
Damn! That's okay. I mean, this looks good enough, would you say? Or is it too ugly?
Yeah, you know my opinion, but it's up to you.
I'm
I
not
like.
sure it's the look you want.
So go back to scaled armor.
It's up to you. There are lots of options. What about nice cavalry?
Oh yeah, you're right. It is lighter. Ooh.
50.
Why?
Well, I imagine with the helm you would have enough. Like, since you're wearing the white mask it's under.
Maybe you could do the Knights Cavalry Greaves and the scaled hands.
I'll do it.
Yeah.
I like this look. Just I shined up my greaves a bit more compared to the rest of the armor set.
Yep. Don't forget to get Blood Boon from Enya.
Now
There we go.
what do I need to use this one?
Let's
I mean,
take a
for
look.
stats,
I have
you
enough.
might need more
You have
faith.
enough.
Oh, you got, yeah. That's surprisingly low.
Now how good is this incantation is the question.
It throws blood flame on the ground in like a crescent in front of you, so if enemies
Yeah,
are
it-
standing in it, it's good.
Yeah, it's the one Moog uses, but like you said, it's the one where it's like an arc instead of like straightforward.
Yep.
So it's kind of tricky to get like the right positioning for it.
I'm just gonna test
But
that
if you're in a
downstairs.
crowd, a bunch can step in.
Yeah, it is like a lingering effect, so it can be effective for area denial kind of thing. Loretta's Mastery is actually kind of a similar problem because of how it's like this array.
Okay.
And like, unless you're like on above a slope, it tends to like one of the arrows tends to hit the ground.
Hailing Tree Promenade is the one we're looking for.
Yeah. Then I'm gonna put since I'm not really buffing my weapons anymore, out of this build, might as well lean a bit into the incantations.
You could also try out the Fangs, the Swarm of Flies.
Yeah.
Yeah, the boulder's nice, but I want to try other spells. Yeah, I could have more, but that means more to stiff it during battle, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Nope. Which what was the other one? Talons?
Yep,
Yeah.
Plusman Talons.
So I get to like work out the best order you want for yourself.
I'd say Swarm of Flies last, because it's just if you're like far away and want to get a bleed proc off. Blood Boon is area of effect on the ground, Blood Flame Talons is casting repeatedly right in front of you, and then Swarm of Flies is your projectile.
So you said Blood Boon, Talons, this one, right?
That's what I would do.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
I'm fine with that. Alright. Forward.
Are you ready, Zeus?
I am.
For the ladder.
Whoa!
Whoa.
My hands are on fire!
Whew. Quite the ladder.
Yeah, it was.
This might be one of the
Might be one of the longest ladders in
Oh,
the
yeah.
game.
My goodness.
Unfortunately, you
The one before you go down,
Mhm.
you want to go up to the top of this tower you're on.
Oh.
Because down is progress.
Fortunately, you never have to go up that ladder.
Whew.
True.
Otherwise, I'll be playing the Snake Eater song over and over.
Yeah, exactly.
You have to play it in reverse.
Yep. Another one. Titty slab.
Candy now.
I have so much titty slab.
Try a lot of weapons.
What do I do with all of them?
Alright, elevator.
Point. Ho ho.
Alphiel, Brace of the Hailing Tree.
Brace, huh? So the city that holds the tree in place. Or a city built into the tree. Like Lindell.
And for posterity, Alphiel would roughly translate to Miracle of God.
Hi.
Where gets the job done? If you look like down to your right, you see like there are all these huge pillars that are like
Mm-hmm.
holding up the brace, the
Flying
bot.
buttresses.
Yeah.
Our favorite, holding up the the trunk of
Look
a
who it
tree.
is.
Hey, she's back.
Again we meet. I can only surmise our purposes are aligned. In which case, allow me to explain myself. I am of Melania's blood, but in what capacity I know not. I could be sister, daughter, or an offshoot. Whatever the case, though, I am certain of a kinship between us.
Really? Now I didn't expect that. You're also a one-armed woman. Could that mean anything?
There
Now
is
we did find
something
her
I
as a
must
baby in the
return to
swamp that
Melania.
Melania created.
The will that was once her own. The dignity. The sense of self. That allowed her to resist the call of the scarlet rot. The pride she abandoned. To meet Radon's measure. There is something I must return to Melania. The will that was once her own. The dignity. The sense of self. That allowed her to resist the call of the scarlet rot.
Resist the scarlet rot.
Also, if we go back to Gideon, we can tell him about this place we found.
The prayer room.
So the secret medallions led you to the land of the Halig tree. I'd expect to find Melania there. She who fought Radon to a standstill. Well, if the scarlet rot hasn't eaten her away completely. But with the Halig tree as it is, I suppose Nicola must already be. My apologies. Lost myself for a moment there. The information you shared is of great value. As promised. Your reward. A secret right, known only to me. You are a true fellow. All I ask is that you remain constant.
All right.
Black Flame's Protection, a really awesome buff.
From the Godskin Apostles, summons Blackfire within, increasing physical damage negation. However, Sacred Flask and other forms of HP restoration are impaired. Oof. But it must be a really big defense buff for that. The Apostles are embraced by the Glowmite Queen, and the Black Flame wears their armor within.
So basically, if you're wearing just like light armor and throw that on, you have defense like you have heavy armor.
Wow.
Before you go back, if you also go to Gowry, there's some dialogue we can get. I believe there's also some dialogue from a while ago that we didn't get from him as well.
I can't remember if this style Gowry, the guy in the shack in Caelid, Millicent's adoptive dad.
Oh, right. You're right. It was a while
I
back.
can't remember if Gowry's dialogue starts now or a bit later. He's in the shack
it's like-
down to the left. The shack that
Celia.
doesn't have the grace by it.
Um.
There's a little square of an NPC.
Oh, thank you. There's that, so we'll go here. Yep, it's like, I had to find Sally. It's like, where is it? Oh. This map is so big, forgive me.
Yeah, there's like easily missable dialogue here, like before the next major side of the quest. But there's also, I'm pretty sure, something we could have gotten a while ago that we didn't do.
Well. Oh, Millicent. Finding herself, is she? The words of a true innocent, the dear girl. Well, perhaps this is just as it should be. Little Millicent following in the steps of her mother, no matter what. This is their fate, after all.
Now, if you go to incantations and buy pest threads from him, you should get another bit of dialogue.
We already did that.
Oh,
Yeah.
really? Oh,
Yep,
I
we
couldn't
did that.
remember. All right. Never mind.
Back to the Haley tree. We're going to see how this quest line resolves now that we're all the way up here. And
Also, the statue in this church is very interesting. If you look at it from the front.
Dye illumination.
big old staff, hooded figure, nothing else besides that.
It's like a hooded male figure holding a staff with a point at the end and a circle at the top. It's almost like it's a giant needle.
Oh, hey. That kind of reminds me of what Bach said, I think.
Thinking of the sewing needle.
Yeah, but there was like another needle of interest.
There was another needle.
It was the needle that you found and gave to Gowrie to fix that
Millicent.
Millicent stabbed herself with to stop the rot.
You're right, that...
The unalloyed gold needle.
Yes.
That unalloyed term has shown up a lot related to Mikola.
Also, if you go around this area, you'll notice all these knights are like looking for something.
They're looking at the ocean. But you have a dude, you must die. Oh.
Didn't want to kill.
Okay.
Also, those guys have glowing in their chest.
Yeah, what's up with that? Oh, time to throw ourselves in a mix.
Explodey.
Blew himself up.
Did the rupturing crystal tear on you.
More of a holy version, but yes, in effect.
Well, that is holy.
Mm-hmm.
Is the rupturing crystal tier holy damage?
Yes, it's holy damage. So
Oh,
if you,
I thought it was fire damage.
no, it does hilarious damage on death birds.
Huh.
If you get
Was not
on their
aware.
head. Also, I learned recently that it's possible to do
Illustrated trees.
noble skip with the rupturing tear.
Oh, really? That's interesting.
Yeah.
Noble skip.
It
A way
when
to
we
skip
talked
the
about
Godskin Noble to get that Somber 7 early.
yeah. Like in Volcano Manor.
Ah, right.
Also, we haven't called attention to it yet, but have you noticed all these cocoons around the Haley tree?
Yeah, I wonder what's up with that. There's also the fact that instead of the tree blazed on the front, it's like another... It's a symbol of this tree, I think.
Also, another disadvantage of two wielding is that you're still one-handing effectively, unless you're using a paired weapon.
Yep.
Just chilling out here, and now they're dead. Brass shield. Another straight
My
sword.
beloved.
Buddy, what are you doing?
Looking.
It's like fidgeting in place there. It was weird.
Didn't explode.
No, it's not when they die. That one guy just did an attack where he rushes forward and blows himself up.
Yeah.
Range battle. On these guys down here.
Zeus's roommate's acting up.
Wow. The door's closed and everything. He's just loud. The guard counter. Gotta get around these shield guys somehow.
Do hand heavy attack and do it.
So that incantation did decent damage.
And it procs bleed.
And
Yeah.
it is the blood flame. Yeah, it's the blood flame effect. So specifically, it's that like lingering build up bleed.
Nope, he buffed his own weapon.
Okay, just gonna stand in it. Alright.
Didn't hit. Seven, spinning 6.
So good on narrow hallways. I love it.
Yep.
Ho 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 ho! The random bleed proc. Yes!
Kind of popped out of nowhere.
Wake up.
You'll notice we seem to have two types of knights. Ones who are walking around looking for something, and other ones just sitting around all depressed.
Different factions. Oh, it's a hydrate from Serenity. Hey, Serenity. The hydrate.
Hydrate.
Thank you for that. Alright, with the stone sword key, we have something else in here.
Triple Rings of Light incantation.
One of the incantations of the Golden Order Fundamentalists produces 3 rings of light and fires them forward like a shotgun. The rings of light return to position close to the caster before disappearing. This incantation can be cast repeatedly. A gift from the young Michelet to his father Radigan.
This is the big boy version of the
Discus
Ring
of
of
Light.
Light. Yeah. It's not just 3; they're actually like a lot bigger too.
Oh. Oh no. Avatar down there, roaming.
Oh, alas.
Also, there's this area here. I could jump there, but I'm going to explore this first.
Much like Lanedell, there's kind of a lot of directions you can go in.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Well, we do know this is where Melania is supposed to be, and the Clean Rot Knights are her knights, so makes sense they're here.
Let's go. Okay, you want to do that? Swarm flies. Wow.
It's less the damage and more that they build up bleed.
Oh, 2 of them!
Ambush! There are 2 of them!
Again. Alright, we're
It's getting
running.
out of hand.
Have it fast. One of them's almost dead, at least. Cool. The other one's about to die, I think. Or if not dead already. Alright. It is so good having ranged options.
Yep.
They don't have to be unga bunga all the time. I can plan out my attacks. It's a good feeling, guys. It's a really good feeling.
Main 7.
Scarab somewhere. It's probably above me. Also, Amuna's buzzing.
That's the scarab wings flying.
Ah, so it's definitely above me somewhere. Oh wow, hi.
Oof. Fell backwards.
More bolts. A guy hanging out here, hiding.
Oof.
Time for head. No. Oh, there it is. Oh,
I
there.
think it's a different one.
Oh, that's a bad idea. That was a real bad idea.
Absolutely perfect comedic timing. They let you take a beat to take it all in before you got absolutely blasted.
There's another path over there. There's also this path over here, but it was also guarded by another Erdtree avatar. So, I'm gonna take my chances and go this way. There we go. That path is cursed. This path is kind of cursed. Oh, jeez!
Oh my god, how did you not get grabbed by that?
Oh, one of them fell down.
Yep. Good grab.
There's
That grab.
That's a long ass area. That's not a good place to die. Whew, okay. Gotta figure out the best way to get there at the grace of Twiggy. I feel like all these enemies I can skip.
Perhaps.
But first, Pop and Twiggy.
No. The brazier betrayed you.
Like down here. Oh, what's in here?
Not even gonna heal. Just gonna drop into danger.
Well, that's what we've got Tweed for.
Yep.
It's like a little storehouse on the way to the room where the rings were. About that avatar you were trying to avoid.
That is suckish.
Honestly, maybe better off just letting yourself get killed.
Alas.
But it's one of these enemies that I might as well try and find this bridge.
Mm-hmm.
But there's probably a better way to approach it. Like here?
Gotta get to the far wall.
But this is a quicker way down already.
Yep. Like we said, lots of options, like window.
These
There's
guys
vertical
can't chase me.
here.
I'm gonna run around you. And we're gonna go here.
Newman room.
These guys are weak to fire, but they're immune to bleed.
Yep. Not a lot
Remember-
of blood inside a tree.
They get sapped, bleed. Remember, Tweed only lasts 3 minutes, so if this takes a while, you could be in trouble.
Yep.
That's true. Good thing I died. Also got the item down here. Well, an item. There's
Not-
something.
Yeah, I was gonna say an item, not the
Yes.
item.
I mean, I feel like that way is a quicker way if I just don't engage the Erdtree Avatar.
Do you
Yeah,
want
I'd agree.
some? Do you want some suggestions?
Yes, please. This
on the
place is
path to
huge.
take? So,
Pop Twiggy. Boom.
yeah, jump down the way you did before,
Yeah.
and go straight, and like up to the balcony where the 2 snipers were. Up.
Up. Going up.
Oh wait, is this right? This is fine. Also, there's an item to your right you didn't get before.
Wow, dude.
Should be a buttress below you. Use
Okay.
that to jump to your left. This is over where those 2 Clean Rot Knights were.
Yep.
So I go down again.
Yeah, just go jump down here. Now you can go right across one of those buttresses to the room where
There it
you were
is.
before.
Then I can just die with Twiggy on. Oh, God. Cocoon. Thingy.
The folding screen betrayed you there.
Alright, we're being aggressive now. We're running.
Ildtree soldier ashes.
These are the Splody boys. Ooh, some here.
I have a chance then. These were the guys who were shooting me before. I think. What's this?
Sacred Crown Hound.
Alright, now let's go back and kill these guys. Wait, oh, no. Tish only can help me up here. Fine.
Yeah, up here and like the plateau below you.
Yeah, that's what the spirit summon's supposed to be for, is that area.
Alright, well, let's go down. Oh, that's why. Well,
The Putrid Avatar and 2 Hailing Tree Knights we're seeing for the first time.
These guys are nasty. Putrid Avatar is also nasty, it turns out. Don't. Oh yeah, Twiggy ran out.
Oof.
at least I know the way there. I'm just going to have to pop Twiggy a little bit later. And hope I don't screw up. Alright. We're just going. I'm going to pop Twiggy after this guy. Oh. Okay. Jump.
There is a crimson tier there, so you can get a flask refill.
Alright, pop. Here we go. Run past all these people. Okay. Oh. One of them followed me over here. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, and Teach got distraught. Oh, no, she was over there.
Ah!
Uh-oh.
Grab.
Unfortunate. Heal, 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 heal. Also Scarlet Rot. Damn it.
Yeah, Flame Cleanse me still equipped.
Don't panic too much.
There we go. So I feel like I can deal with the other one in there without Tish just later. It's just this is the annoying part. Alright, so we can do Flame Cleanse Me. Nope, not Flame Cleanse Me. Grab me Strength. And then Swarmer Flies takes too long, I'm just gonna have to try and go for it. Let's go. Once I grab my
This one
runes.
was really good for.
Do I fix my runes?
On the compass.
You had Twiggy still.
Was it up there?
Nope, they
No,
were
it
down
was-
here. The compass was pointing to them.
That was probably hidden behind the
They were
tree.
like down there on the edge somewhere.
Oh boy, this area.
And just whiffed that thrust right in front of him.
Yep.
Okay. Ah! Well, that's fine. Just wanted the 2 flask refill or just 1? It was 2. Alright, now I really gotta
It
move.
gives you like maximum of 3 probably. So we're gonna have to be quick on a 3-minute timer. See these guys do the poison spray mist with
Yep.
Alright. Oh, come on. How does one avoid that, really? Just like...
Dodge.
I mean... I was trying to roll away, and it didn't let me.
It's a thing that's like kind of hard to tell because it's a thrust and she's already charging at you.
I don't want to
So
roll
you
into
just
it.
have to know the timing. So it's gonna be like right below the ledge here, probably.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah, there it is.
Back in the blood.
Once I get rid of that Urchery avatar, that would be much easier. Alright, I think it's time to switch
Maybe.
weapons. I am
Try
the trident.
spear.
Yeah.
Be down a ways. It also may behoove you to look around a bit more when you get to like that cliff overlooking the arena.
Oh, so before I drop down? Okay.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I explored most of this first area. The only part I didn't really explore is...
No, you have not.
Well, I meant this row below it. I didn't go all the way down one end because I got distracted by the buttresses. Alright, Two-Hanthus, the ritual.
Zeus distracted by the buttresses.
Of course.
Alright, but at least combat is avoidable in this area. Oh, wrong way. There we go. I framed. Oh.
You can do it 3 times, remember?
Oh, alright. Next time. 30,000. Do I even write the right talismans on? Talisman. I think I do.
What do you
Probably
have?
something better than multi-hit for this, because it's
Yeah.
not a fast hitter.
Well, hypothetically, the skill what we learned yesterday that doesn't count for that.
So yeah, he could switch to something different.
Yeah, I was thinking one that breaks shields or something.
That or spear talisman.
Counterattacks, which is...
Hitting an enemy while they're doing an attack animation.
Ooh.
With a thrusting attack, which is like
Everything.
all this is.
Oh, don't go that way. That has the evil way. Okay. Wait, did I go back here? I think I explored this room.
You fought the two Claymont Knights in here,
Yep.
yeah?
Yeah, I did. So let's not go back in there. So up to this point, I feel confident exploring most of it. Just mainly that level over there. And I gotta run through this room like crazy. So I do not want to fight in here. There we go. There's other butchers going up.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Still alive?
Yep.
Goes to multiple enemies, which is nice.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's try 3 times the ritual on this guy.
Yep.
1. Nice. Oh my god. It is a nuke.
It's
That
a
it is.
nuke.
So before you drop down, consider that you have elevation, and you do have up to 20 volcano pots.
Yeah.
And also there's a buttress right ahead of you.
That as well.
What about this one?
I mean, you could.
Let's see
You
how...
make 10 of those big ones because they're ritual pots.
They're different from these smaller pots.
9 apparently.
Yep. Well, that's
Okay.
because he already has a ritual pot for something else.
Oh yeah, I guess you had like a fly pot or something.
He
Alright.
has a bunch of pots.
Have you considered ranged attacks? Alright, so here they are. It's a curse plot pot. I mean, I might as well just dump it. I'm never gonna use it. Nope. Oh, that's fine. I already healed myself, but... Oh, well, there goes Tish.
Arm isn't that long.
This and... Okay.
So, okay.
Well, I'm trying to find a good angle to hit it. Right there. Here we go. Nope, Tish. Stay with me!
Going too high up. What you could do is go to this big pillar and hit it so he walks over here.
Right there? Yeah.
Yeah, you have to hit him so he gets closer, but then you can throw pots at him from the safety of up here. And you have those fire arrows even.
Yes.
And here he comes. Pot time.
That's pretty good damage.
Careful, you take a step forward every time you throw a pot.
Why am I wasting NP?
Some
These are big pots, they cost FP to use.
Oh.
yeah, some usually if it's a ritual pot, it uses FP.
But not the volcano pots.
Nope, they're just regular pots. Volcano pot!
Let's go!
Volcano pot!
Gotta be careful not to.
This
Hide.
Ooh!
Heal up.
Woo-hoo!
That's the one
Tisha's
thing you gotta watch out for.
Tisha's also helping while this is going on.
Yes!
There you go.
The cheese strat. Well, not really.
Tactical advantage strat.
That's
High
true.
ground, the weakness, and thankfully he won't respawn.
Yep. Alright, now I can safely go down here. Kill these guys.
With two hands.
Go back, go back! Is that like Golden Vow?
What do they use?
Oh, now they got the heals.
These guys have everything.
Oh my god.
You can do your Ash of War on them. There you go.
Yeah,
I had to do that.
Yep, that's what it's there for.
it's valid. The Blood Boon ritual is the anti-Halig tree thing.
I beat Moog. I deserve this.
So now, if you want to go through that door they were guarding,
Yeah. They can go back and clean up, and then figure out about the other Erdtree avatar from the beginning after I level up. Oh hey,
it's the door! It's the door!
the door.
So before the DLC came out, people theorized this is where it's going to be. You're going to go through this door. Alas, that was not what happened.
A grace,
Alas.
huge. Those big guys do respawn though. I think.
The knights, yes. The Erdtree avatar, no.
Well, first big area cleared. Now it's all about cleanup.
Do you want directions?
After this branch, yes. Die. I am liking the spear so far. Alright. Oh, God.
Of course.
Oh, not fall down because that.
My goodness! The
Want
skips!
to deal?
Oh, no. That thing again.
The Royal Revenants.
Oh, there are two of them though.
Woohoo! Man!
You thought.
Definitely gonna need Tish down here.
And, you know, the healing spells.
Oh, yeah. That does murderize them. Which would be
Do you
The
have
first one.
great heal.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, good, great heal, nice.
Level up. Oh fuck! Yeah, I died.
You, with what?
Oh
So before you go up, you may notice there's a ladder right there.
yeah.
That there is. Bum, 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 bum,
This
bum, bum,
place.
bum, bum,
Oh. Nice.
Erdtree Night Helm.
All right. So the quickest way. There's a lot over there. Okay.
Yep.
Tish will follow me down there. Yeah.
I do not actually know off the top of my head. It's been quite a while.
Then I'll just save the summon. I'll
They
pop.
might be like separate things. Also,
Yeah. Take off your pods,
Wait,
make sure your health is ready, get rid of those random bolts you have equipped.
Sorry, I was looking at something else. Did you like see what was up there at the top of the ladder?
No,
You got the item.
Yep, just item.
So the point is there's a ledge and you can jump to it from that buttress. So you can just skip that fight.
Oh, from up here?
Yep.
Yeah, like you can't jump there from here, but you can jump
Oh.
to here from that buttress so you avoid the knights and the avatar.
Hey, okay.
Yeah, so now you can just like run out and like
But hey,
go
that,
off that ledge.
that's a lot of runes I didn't want to miss out on. Alright. Alright, so I explored all that. We're just going straight here.
Make sure your heal's ready. Alright, so she can't be down here.
The knights might have followed you.
Nope. Wrong thing. Oh my god.
Yep.
Decimates them. Oh, there's the other one.
Yeah, the wandering one.
No!
Oof. Well, you got the runes back at least.
Yeah.
Now you can spend them.
No, I didn't pop. Oh, I did pop Tookie. Yes. That was the very first thing I did.
I was gonna say.
Straight to Arcane.
Ooh, almost had 2 level ups there.
Yep, just gotta pop a rune.
Need a little over 17k.
That'll do it.
$161. Gosh, I'm gonna have so much leveling up to do in my game.
Really? Compared to... Oh, yeah, because it's 2 streams worth of level ups.
Exactly, because I don't level past you. And I've been busy playing Assassin's Creed Shadows, too. That's why I hadn't done it for the previous stream yet.
Tish. That. Then heal. Well, I don't think it'll spawn yet. Unless I go
You
there.
have to go towards, yeah.
That's good. That means...
Might as well. Tisha's got this under control.
Well, I definitely want Tish to cover my ass for this upcoming battle. Here we go.
Here we go.
Okay.
If they have a very short time. If you're not near the front, just heal again to kill them.
Tish, no!
Thankfully, she's a spirit, so she can't be poisoned. She's just damaged by it.
Alright, number 2.
The other one will be out here.
The benefit of having your heal spells that you can heal her too.
True. There it comes.
It's a big area of attack, so... Here we go. Face the wrong way. Tish, where the fuck are you?
Excuse me, that is my wife you're talking to?
Damn it.
Show some respect.
It's like, where were you when I needed you most? I was cornered.
also have that line prepped for when our group watches Beastars. I'll be like, Serenity, this is my wife.
And she will see why. Get down here.
Yes, the slide. Nice.
Ladder abuse.
He's still alive, by the way.
Oh my fucking god.
That's why you gotta make sure.
Got a double tap.
There we go. Oh, fuck me. Too long.
Nice.
And I got it. Okay. Come on. Or that too. No complaints here. Let's go. Both dead, finally. Alright, so directions actually clear out this place before I move on.
Well, since you're down in a new area, if you want to explore it a bit,
Yeah.
because my directions will be having you like teleport back to the beginning and going through stuff.
Yep. Hopefully it's linear enough to where I can find most things down here. Like this.
Lord's Rune.
50k runes, just like that. I think. Oh.
Crystallian ambush.
There's no Tish in here.
Yes, there is.
Well, that's because you went back out. If you fully go in there, she'll disappear.
With rots built up.
I'd say spam the word, honestly.
There we go.
Not over yet. There's another one over here. There we go. Nope. Too far.
There we go.
Ah! Too much unga bunga.
Tish ain't here to wait around. Oh, drop some. The rotten crystal spear.
I know there's more in there, but I just want to double check. Looks like they're all connected buildings down here. Beware of pursuit. Oh! Oh god. I'm coming, Tish!
Nice.
3 of them down here. Insanity.
Don't forget the item.
Ghost.
You want that Ghost Glovewort 9 farm? You get to farm these guys.
Hey Zeus, there's a fourth one.
Oh my fucking god! Ugh!
It's way too far away. Oh my god, he rushed into it. What an absolute mad lad.
There we go.
Man, that was cool.
Let's go.
Ghost 9.
Alright, there's that building I just completely abandoned, but I want to clear Servatiche first. Oh my god.
F1.
Kill me.
No, choose life.
Nope. Good thing I had the mine upgrade.
Yep. Locked door.
No problem. And one of your spirits need to join you down here with 5 of them. Horrible.
Ooh.
Nice.
America's Soar Seal.
Was it worth
It's
it?
kind of freaking crazy that Radagon Soar Seal you can literally get at the start of the game, and you can't get America's equivalent until here.
Greatly, yeah, so mega buff. But how much level? 70 Great Skill Queen Marika.
5, just like Radagon's, for the other stats though.
Solemn duty weighs upon the one beholden, not like a gnawing curse in which there is no deliverance. Should we just put this on instead of... But
I
again,
highly advise it.
yeah, this late.
With how high of a level you are, all you're doing is debuffing yourself.
Yeah, it's not a big thing. It's not like you need the might. It's not like you need the intelligence and faith that much.
Alright, so let's clear out this area I skipped.
Yeah, the last unique item down here is in that dark room with the rotten crystallians.
Already killed 2 of them. Should be able to handle 1 on my own. Unless I can do it.
I'm out.
There we go.
Also, I'm really late on Dog Walk.
Oh yeah, man.
Wow, yeah.
Dog walk tonight. When are we getting the non-dog walk emote?
Oh,
No. Cool.
fuck.
Bastard.
Might as well.
They won't bleed, but it's damage. Stance broke even. Nice. Got it.
I'm all out.
All out.
For a Somber 9. Phew! Okay,
Oh, there should be a chest in here.
not that. Look around.
Oh no, it's no. I'm okay. I'm thinking of a different spot. Sorry, that is it for down here.
Yep, Somber 9. Guarded by 3 of these guys. Oof.
All right, ready for the cleanup.
Yep.
So let's head back to the first grace at the prayer room.
Oof. Should we bother taking care of that Erdtree Avatar now?
Yes, that is one of the things you'll have to do. But before you jump down there,
Yeah.
along the walls on your left,
Mm-hmm.
there's going to be 2 doors that are like right next to each other. We're looking for that.
Love it.
Oh, once you kill these guys, we never looked at those spirit ashes you picked up. Because it's of them.
Alright, not these doors. Keep going.
Spirit ashes, remember? Down at the bottom there.
Spirits of the common soldiers who carry the sacred light. When weakened, they explode to deliver a last-ditch attack. This was the bitter revelation discovered by the desperate soldiers who wait the return of their lord to the rotted Haley tree. May the flash of our deaths guide Miquella's return. Loyal to the end.
Because we already know that Miquella was kidnapped by Moog and is in that big cocoon at his palace. So the people all searching here, they're looking for where their missing lord is gone. Those one guys blow themselves up in the hope that their light will bring him back.
I see. Alright, so still not there yet.
So it's actually, I think, if you go through this one on the left, this door.
Oh!
Yeah, so go up the stairs.
Hey! That's a nice sprint attack.
Yep. There's a route out here you could go up.
Oh yeah!
Actually, technically a branch, but yeah.
I did see this and I didn't think much of it.
Yep.
Running jump. Okay.
Probably just jump to the lower part and then walk up.
Okay.
There we go.
Phew.
Bum.
Skipping fights like a boss.
Then you can head down this buttress.
Yes. Oh man!
Iron Knight Sword.
Well, it seems like a pretty... It's not a special sword, but it's a unique weapon. Faith.
It's like how there's the Carrion Knight Sword, which is a long sword with int. This is the Faith equivalent.
Sword forged by the servants of Miquella of the Haley Tree, with a design model to those carried by Carrion Knights. Instead of glintstone river, amber from the Haley Tree is embedded in the blade. A sumptuous piece. He has never been offered to any knight. An ill-starred sword with no master. Mine now.
And then the slide will take us down towards the next objective.
Yep, that thing. Oops.
Slide down and get behind the pillar.
Okay. So, no incantations, just straight up blood boon ritual without... Actually, I think it should have holy damage protection.
Yep, that would help.
Alright, here we go. Pop this. Let's go. Oh!
Oh! That's unfortunate. Good thing you popped that.
Yeah. Well, there's a quicker way to it.
Yeah, if he's like nearby when you get down there, it might be worth it to hide so he continues walking. So you can get a bit of a jump on him so he isn't attacking you as you jump.
Yep, which I can if I just sprint straight there from here. It's not that far.
Your feet do 4 damage. Good to know.
Really? I thought it'd be heavier than that. Alright, here we go. Pop.
Yeah, just
Good. Here we go. Hopefully this works. 1, 2. Oh my god! Are you kidding me with that shit?
get out of the rock, get out of the rock, get out of the rock!
And it's dead at least.
Don't listen to me.
Well, I was already locked into the second animation. It was too late. It was too late. Cause I'm like, I need 3.
Staff acquired.
Hey man, whatever it takes. I got it. Let's go. A sacrifice worth getting.
Now you have to head back down there to get what he was guarding.
Fine by me. Again, worth. I absolutely melted that thing and made it such a joke of a fight. This thing is crazy.
Yep.
This weapon is insane. Good. All right. Both of the Erdtree avatars dead. Well, another legendary thing. Yes!
Twinkling titty slab.
Let's go. I need that. I need it for this baby right here. Oh, yeah. And another special weapon I could choose. My katana, or... I'm giving up on Reduvia. I think I gave Reduvia its fair shot.
There's this.
And one more. Those are the two.
Oh, okay.
It'd be this and the blood. Blood
First
katana.
blood.
Yeah. Alright. Do I go up here now?
Yep.
What is that over there? Oh.
Another rotten crystallion.
No, probably not the best idea. Heavy attacks first.
Yep. There we go.
Now I do it. I have no stamina.
Stamina.
Yep.
Heal up.
Phew. Thank goodness for stagger.
9.
I think I can jump there. Oh, but that leads to that dangerous room.
Mm-hmm.
Should I drop down here? No, but that goes all the way to the bottom. No.
No, hold on. Go back to the prayer room.
Yeah, that'd be safer.
Alright, so we want to head towards the entrance on this side to that room with the 2 clean run knights. But not actually go inside, just get to the entrance.
Upper path. Okay. Run past all these guys. I think it's down here. Yep. Because I can jump over here.
Oh. Well, since we're up here, if you turn around,
Oh,
go in here. There's
Yeah.
another item.
absolutely missed this. Ooh,
Clean run knight sword.
might be a rare drop. Ooh.
Rot Knight Finley, the last of the legendary ashes you needed to get.
Yes. Ah, yep. So instead of these guys killing me, now they get I use them in battle. Finlay was one of the few survivors of the Battle of Aeonia, who, in an unimaginable act of heroism, carried the slumbering demigod Melania all the way back to the Haley Tree. She managed to defeat alone, fending off all manner of foes along the way. So another badass warrior over here, just like me.
I have some fan art of that to share once you progress more.
Add it to the waifu list, I guess.
Alright, so since we're here, on your left is another flying buttress. Jump to that and go up.
Right here. Good. Tricky, tricky. Oh, chest. Huge. Again.
Another twinkling titty slab.
So Reduvia can get low if I wanted to.
Yep.
Might as well for completion. Nope.
A
Yes!
speed bed curse.
We know what to do with that. Alright, now I gotta get back to that room. Which I think
So
it's...
jump here on your right.
Yeah, am I right?
Heal and take care of the scarab if you want. Keeps clipping into the ground.
No! Get back here.
Die, scarab.
So we found the last of the legendary ashes he needed.
Yes.
Finlay.
Nope, go. So turn around. You want to drop, turn to the left. You want to drop down to in front of the door that would take you into where the knights are.
So this buttress, right here.
Down here.
Did you? I saw you buy the Crystallion. Did you beat the other future?
Yeah, don't go in.
Additionally, you have blood rune ritual.
Phew, okay.
So
Anyway, if you go back out,
Mm-hmm.
on your left, if you look over this railing, you can jump onto that.
I don't really... Oh my god.
well, we
Goodness,
worked
that
out.
was there. So
Oh.
turn to your right.
There's something here. Oh man. Accidental genius over here.
Mm-hmm.
Thought I was gonna die, but no. Go slowly. Oh, something over here. Two of them.
Alright. So now, if you want, we can teleport back to Langdell and give the ones we have to Dung Eater.
Sounds like a plan. It is not underground, it's with one of these complicated races.
Underground,
underground.
roadside.
Underground roadside.
Well, it's not the yeah, it's not this underground.
No, we were saying that's the name of the grace, is Underground Roadside.
It's like near that flat icon, which is the shunning grounds. There we go.
There we go.
Now I have to remember how to freaking get there.
You run out, go to the left, and then drop down the hole.
Oh, you mean all the way at the end?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like before the big door, there'll be a hole in the grating. And they're not that. Oh.
Oops.
Got how hardy the omen were.
Yeah, I'm stronger now, but what did I shred them with? I think I shredded them with the twin blade.
Yeah, the pole blade, because
Pole blade.
the blood flame dance, whatever it is extremely potent on them.
I don't need this anymore, so... So I'm just run past all of them. Let's go.
Yeah. Hole on the left here.
Okay.
Go down this hallway, and then you angle to the left again. Be wary of the rats and the Miranda flowers.
Can I... Oh. I probably could have sneaked past them with the dagger. Or I'll just run.
This one's gonna do the beams.
Whew. There we go. That should be around the corner.
Alright. Let's see what happens.
A curse blessings to war!
Whoa. What?
Mending rune.
Mending rune, like what Fia created, but different.
Uglier.
Ugh.
Mending rune of the fell curse. Let's see
Also,
what that says.
quality voice acting there. Holy shit.
Oh yeah.
Can be... Oh. Can be used to mend the Shatter Elden Ring. This seems important. Loathsome rune gestated by the Dung Eater. Used to restore the fractured Elden Ring when brandished by the Elden Lord. The reviled curse will last eternally, and the world's children, grandchildren, and every generation hence, will be its pustules. If order is defiled entirely, defilement is defilement no more, and for every curse, a cursed blessing. This seems like a horrible fate upon everybody.
Well, if you want to back up a bit, reload the game, and then pick up some more stuff, we can talk fully about what Dung Eater's desires are, like how we talked about what Fia's desires are with her mending rune.
Yep. So, reload. Well, we know what Fia's did. She wanted to bring justice to those that dwell in death. No longer lesser citizens in the Golden Order. Another item. Armor set.
Dung Eater's armor set, the Omen set. Let's see what that says to say.
Malformed Greaves resembling an omen with its horns cut off. Makes sense. Worn by the Dung Eater, there forms a vision of the landscape of his mind, and of his appearance as he wished to see it. The heart of an omen without the body to match. Could there be any crueler existence? What does it matter then, if the curse claims it all? Pretty nihilistic guy.
Might have something different.
There's also this.
Yep.
The heavy sun-shaped medallion represents both the guidance he once saw, and the ring to which it will one day lead.
I don't know if we talked before about the sun emblem. It's like very reminiscent of
briefly mentioned
Slayer.
Oh, the one you see in Dark Souls 1 with Solaire?
Yep.
Yeah, so it paints the Dung Eater as being like a evil, maybe not evil, inverted version of Solaire. One who's obsessed with killing and corrupting instead of the sun.
Interesting twist right there, then. And now we got all this stuff.
Alright, so as the armor seems to imply, whether this is like literal or more psychological, it describes Dung Eater as someone who has the heart of an omen without the body to match.
Which means?
So, well, remember we talked about how omen are like these cursed children that are born.
Mm-hmm.
So Dung Eater is a human, he's not an omen, but he feels like he should be an omen. He sympathizes with them and despises, normal humanity.
He's omenkin.
Yeah, it's one way to put it then, sure.
People might object to it, but you could argue something similar to a trans allegory with Dung Eater. So, but anyway, so we'll talk about what his rune means. Back out, let's talk a bit.
Sure.
Like we did with Fia. So, Dung Eater's rune, as it says, will curse, the Golden Order. So, like, everyone who's born, normally how they're born with grace will be born with this curse. And previously with dialogue, he talked about the idea of what he does now, before he made the spending rune with your help, is that, remember, he would, like, kill these people and defile their bodies in some way that it prevents their soul from returning to the Erd Tree.
Right.
So it curses them as well. And he talked about how in his vision there'd be more people born like him, and they would go around cursing people, and then those would continue, and so on until everyone in the world would share in this curse. And if you want to open up the rune again so we can read what it says. If order is defiled entirely, defilement is defilement no more, and for every curse, a cursed blessing. So Dung Eater's vision is that if everyone in the world is cursed, then no one is.
Oh, Syndrome. How dare you invade this game? But I get it. It's all relative. It's like,
Yeah.
in order for
So
something
in
to
a
be...
way,
Never mind.
there is a messiah for like the Omen, the Misbegotten, all these outer groups of the Golden Order who are cursed and reviled for what they are.
Mm-hmm.
So,
So,
Doug, you just mind if everyone is like them, or more specifically like him, then there isn't that injustice.
it's a weird way to
Because
bring
everyone's
equality.
cursed.
Yeah. Yep, not supporting that vision, but again, I'm getting pieces about what the Golden Order, but there's missing links for me to really judge. I don't think there's really a clear good side or bad side. It's all values in which you determine to be more valuable than the other. So,
And I can't remember if we had discussed this last time. We were with Dung Eater and talked about what exactly he does to people.
I
unspeakable
don't
things.
remember either. I talk about these things in my own playthrough, so I can't remember what is here or there.
And in a way, what essentially you did to him. There's a cool video where they don't show exactly what happens, but they like edit it, it shows you like stabbing him and stuff as he has those death cries. Because essentially, what Dung Eater seems to be doing to people is, because we see they're tied to a chair,
Yep.
and then their like lap growing area is all bloody and covered up.
Yeah.
So if you remember in Sekiro, we talked about how in Japan there was this idea of the Shiro Dogama, or the soul ball that's inside your anus. Because in Sekiro, the Headless, when they had that grab attack, remember they would reach inside your butt and pull something out and swallow it?
Oh, wow, yeah, that's a while back.
Yeah, that's them stealing your Shiro Kodama. So the idea is that's what Dung Eater is doing to like steal people's souls and curse them. And he gets to it in a very graphic way, because the ball's up in there, and he's got to get in there and get it. So
One hole, reach, clench, destroy. Ouch. Or from the front.
positioning of the corpses and the cover seems to imply he's going through the front.
Ooh.
Yeah,
that's...
doing the annihilation route.
God, yeah. Okay,
And
so glad I edited
that
his way.
That explains why he's called Dung Eater. Because from the outsider's perspective, he's eating that.
Viscera.
Yep.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes awful sense, but it's sense.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. Okay, are we
All right.
done with Peter?
You're done now.
I just want to like forget about it and not use that in an ending. That's just we did it for did its sake. Okay.
Yeah. Oh no, we can teleport, but I have one last thing, because I mentioned this before, but I never explained it. So we talked about how when you meet Dung Eater here in person down in the cell, he's like a freaking wild animal. He's
Yeah.
like bashing his skull against the wall and doesn't seem to recognize you.
Mm-hmm.
But when you talk to him in the round table, like despite being insane, he's like eloquent and can talk and understand stuff. And that relates to the idea of like he has the heart of an omen but not the body of one. So like his soul and body are in conflict with each other. When they're together, that like internal contradiction creates like this violent psychosis. But in the round table hold, since he's protecting just his spirit, his like omen heart isn't weighed down by his human body. So he's more eloquent and can explain his twisted philosophy.
I feel like I've seen a couple characters like that in media. Like I know one from freaking Digital Circus is sort of like that. But yeah, that is a fucked up existence. I don't want any part of it, and I really feel bad for people who do experience that in some way.
Dysmorphia.
Yes, that's the term. Oof. All right, so we're done with you. We got your. Well, I'm not even gonna wear your armor, but I just have it. So.
It's a good heavy armor. It's the only unfortunate thing about giving him to Celibus.
So, do we go back to the prayer room?
No, it's the other one, or did we get everything?
Yeah, we got everything. You can go back to Elphi Eleanor Wall.
Yes, I'm trying to think of the layout of the area. I think I've been up and down. the 3 levels.
Speaking mechanically, though, something that I find baffling is that the seedbed curse you get from after Boggart dies is optional. If you like don't do his quest properly, you won't get that one. So you'd think like, oh, you get this extra one, and that can help you finish the quest early. But no, you need 5, and the last 2 are in this same area. So it's like it doesn't help you at all.
Yeah, no matter what, you still have to get here to finish the quest.
Yeah, it's annoying for sure. But
Also, kind of weird that they're here. Like that
It
he's not all
is
the way
interesting
up
how
there.
Dung Eater was able to make his way to the Halig tree,
damn.
but Miquelette takes in, all the lost and the forlorn and the unwanted. And Dung Eater is several of those things.
Alright, hopefully one at a time will come my way.
Yeah.
Man. Farming these guys until I figured out a good strat was a pain in the ass, because these guys drop a certain rare item.
Alright, come on.
Spear?
It's either the spear or the staff.
Yeah, both of them, I think. You get the sword for free, but the other 2 are random drops.
So eventually the strat I went with Non was standing up on the roots and using Night Maiden's Mist, because that doesn't aggro them.
Ah, handy.
Or I could
So
sneak
I just-
around with yeah.
I mean, not really. If you wanted, like, once you get the runes back, you can just run in, open the chest, grab the item, and leave them.
You can also just use Blood Boon Ritual.
If it gets him out of it quicker, perhaps, yeah. Let's try it. They would drop the runes I need to level up if I can get them. Because they'll see me. It's just that just prevents sound from being.
This is not exactly what I meant. Try.
Nope.
Yeah. I still meant taking them one at a time. Now your soul carved runes are probably going to be down there.
Nope. Twiggy.
No, because he had Twiggy.
Oh no.
Oh.
Did I take it off? No, I think it's still Twiggy on. Yes. Cool.
Okay.
All right, we'll do that strat.
Because, yeah, until you crack them, Blood Boon Ritual's not going to stun them.
Yeah. I mean, it builds up quickly is the point.
Any other?
Like, if you do it as they're coming up there, you can get the hits in. There we go.
And I'll just do it again.
Not enough to stagger. I thought it would. Maybe that's that nerf in effect.
One down.
No.
Fuck.
Alas. Another thing that'd probably be good is Stone of Gronk.
True.
Oh,
Physical damage.
what about if I
Once
just wield?
damage.
What if I wield my fists here instead of using this?
That would also be
True.
good.
That is also a good
That's
point.
why.
Take off the spear
Above your
talisman as
melee
well.
weapons, the ranged weapons.
There we go.
Yeah, there. Missed. So yeah, take off spear.
This could be multi-hit again.
Yeah, they'll be hitting fast enough.
Or it could be Axe Talisman if you wanted to do
You could
heavies.
replace. Yeah. You could
Axe.
replace bleed with axe because they're not going to bleed.
Charge attacks.
Yeah, this is the thing that makes Starfish so good. They have crazy fast charge attacks that do crazy high stance damage.
Yep.
Lifesteal Fist is not going to do anything on him, I believe.
No.
That's okay.
No, it gets two-handed.
Come on.
I got Cragblade 2.
He also ran far away. Yeah. Didn't even need the stagger him.
My god.
Blunt. These guys do not like blunt damage.
Am I Skull Rod? No, I'm not.
No, but you might as well clear it while you're waiting. There we go.
Are you holding the charge, or are you just
Tapping it.
pressing it?
Should I
you gotta
hold it?
hold it to
You
get
have to
the.
hold it to activate the talisman.
Oh.
It's just like run
You
up
don't
to
need
the
to.
sky.
Yeah, just, but
Let's try it. Oh!
Yep, there we go. Nice. Oh my
Oh.
god, you got one of them.
Let's
Rotten
go.
crystal staff.
And the
And
sword.
the rotten
Sword for
crystal
free.
Woohoo! Let's go. This is exactly
High
why.
arcane.
This is why I got the blunt. I need it for these moments. So crystal sword, both in weapons. Oh my god, 48. Boost crystalline sorcery, cause slight skull rot buildup.
This thing is
yeah.
so freaking disappointing.
Oh.
Like, if this had the ability to make all the crystal spells, at least when you wield that one, do rot damage, it'd be great. But it's terrible.
It'd be disgusting, probably.
Yeah, but it'd be something that actually makes crystal good.
Alright, where am I at? Almost level up. This might be enough. Yes.
Yep.
Almost a 200k per level. Oof.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, level 44. I don't need great heal now. Keep that. Put back my weapons. Going back to spear. One more. There we go. And then blood. All right. Precious item ahead. Oh. Nice.
Here's room 5.
And all these cocoons are getting more webby and stuff.
And getting bigger, too.
Yeah. Oh. Whoa, okay.
Inside the tree.
Very like broom tower feeling room here.
Oh, that sludge. Going down a big waterfall. Captain Planet shakes his head at all this.
This is natural.
What if the rot's a good thing? What if the rot's the state of the world and we have a glaive?
Yeah, we've got a couple of those.
Yeah.
Common drop. Alright.
A lot of pests. You get a lot of pest glaives, it turns out.
Oof.
The threads.
They're back. Well, we have Scholar Rot back.
Yep.
Yep, you were guarding something over there. No!
Slow rot.
Wanna
swamp.
Get the
dagger with quick step.
Yep. I have to go back to the Grace.
You might have a hatchet. Forked hatchet.
We'll find out.
Be under axes, so go down.
Halfway down.
There they are.
There. Yeah, the top left one.
There we go. You could also put on the resistance talisman. Probably replace the spear one.
Yep. That one?
The green one will be better.
Yeah.
Oh man. We're in this shit deep, everybody. Wish me luck. There we go. We're running now.
So these baby kindred in here.
Get the spear out. Use the ash on them.
Alright, here we go again. Looks like we go that way. So glad this is a way just to cheese. Or just successfully get across this area. Alright, we're done with that. Okay.
Oof, that's a long way down.
Be wary of the spare. Yep. Turning around. Butterflies down there. Grace ahead.
Yep, I want to grab the grace nearby before we explore more of this area.
Golden rune. Ooh.
Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo.
Now a long way down.
No. But you
Thankfully.
didn't know until you looked.
Yeah.
Look before you leap. Be soon.
Leap before you look. You'll be braver that way. There we go.
Alright, so now we can head back to Gowrie and Kaled and get some last bit of lore before we continue Millicent's quest.
Very, very interesting timers for dialogue. I credit all the people who figure out where everything is. Wow, okay. Freaking sniped.
Oh, wait, nah, do you have to kill the thing first?
Yeah, I believe you have to you finish the quest thing with her.
No, you can. He has dialogue before you do it.
Really?
Yeah.
I actually haven't known that. Let me go
Quickly,
look it up.
like, put out of the game here before we head back.
Chat, where are you tonight? It's been a lot of exploring in depths. There's some cool ass moments on stream. Where are you?
Why aren't you talking, Serenity?
I am sad.
This is your preferred format.
Rip.
Oh yeah, I guess
Okay,
you.
no. So
yeah, you.
we have
you
to
do
go
have to-
back to Drainage Channel and do something first. Okay, okay. Bum, bum, bum.
Gotta do something. Gotta do the thing with my spear.
Da, da, da.
I'm guessing go back up.
Back up to the to the big circle room.
It's interesting how we go from this beautiful city to just some really nasty underparts of it.
You know, we get singing rotten stuff on the tree, and it seems it goes deep. So if you turn right, there's this hill we can go up.
Yeah.
So there are all these butterflies around, but they're not Aeonian. They're like white, weirdly.
Pink.
Wink.
So yeah, we can cross this to get to that pool over there.
Nothing behind me? Nope. Let's go.
There's just the one that'll ambush you if you try to go this way with it while ignoring him.
Big ol' item in there. More of these butterflies. Death. Legendary thing in there.
Great glove art.
And
And
our
a
best
rotten,
friend.
ulcerated tree spirit. How did he not aggro on you? Holy shit. Zeus, you can cleanse yourself, heal him. Okay, never mind. Just do it. Imagine if you had cleansed, if you had healed, could have snuck up on him.
Well, now I know of a way to snuck up on it.
This is a dangerous fight.
Hey, but guess what I did? I twiggied up. There you go.
Save that 30k.
It's like, I knew it was doomed, so I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna calmly get the twiggy. Do my best. Alright, now that I know that it's there, let me actually do something about it. Fire... maybe pots? Volcanic pots?
When you have the time to throw them.
Somehow. No, not a good idea. Oh, there's a hydrate from Smarty. Hey, hello.
Serenity is still alive, it seems.
Thank you. And there's my hydrate. Oops. She might be tired, but I do appreciate her presence regardless. Everybody, anyone that shows up my streams, I do appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. Okay, so maybe around the back and get lucky again. I'm cleansed.
If you like activate it, then run to that corner as quickly as possible.
I don't need that.
And drop that hatchet.
Well, he wants to quick step through the muck.
I'm pretty sure this isn't slow muck.
It's not.
Oh. Luck this time.
Ah, God, camera. One, 2, 3. Right, running.
Get out and cleanse yourself.
Turn the camera. Fuck. Heal. Cleanse. This again. Whoa.
That was rude. Good box.
No. Thought it was safe up there. Well, at least I can summon it, and I don't have to fight in there because I have the. This Ash of War has such a ridiculous range.
There's a particular way you can cheese with this Ash of War.
Yeah.
Do you want me to tell you?
Sure. Let's do a little cheese tonight. I've already beat this guy like a bajillion times in the whole playthrough, so honestly, I don't care about killing quickly.
Alright, so you want like tips for my approach. Stand like on the top there.
That cliff?
Of that cliff. So get your buffs off. Then jump down and activate the fight, and then run back up here and just spam Blood Boom.
That makes sense. Go, 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 go.
I need to be a little lower than this. Also, you will
Damn!
get by the you will have to worry about the explosion when it happens. Also, we'll like ring around here. There's like a sweet spot where you can be low enough that he'll keep trying to hit you, and high enough that he won't hit you. Unfortunately, the range nerf on Bloodwind Ritual may make this harder than it was for me last
Alright,
time.
time to run! No! Oh, 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 hoo, hoo! Oh my god.
Ah, dang.
I mean, it's a valid strat, just gotta do it enough to survive. Okay.
Yeah, the range nerf will make this a little harder, I think.
Hey, Crow, so you just like... I know you have some range builds. You just like nuke this guy from distance? I feel like there's multiple ways to tackle him.
Yeah, and again, he's incredibly weak to fire damage. Like, the spear does a bit, but if you just use like straight fire on him, it melts pretty quick.
The shield, the one-eye shield, canon in that.
True. That would be good.
I on one character used this game's equivalent of Firestorm, but you don't have access to that yet.
Oh. Yep.
Extra.
First rune arc of the night.
That's right. Let's be extra safe.
Honestly, my usual approach to this is just
Fuck.
stand in there and eat the rot. Like, otherwise, just fight normally, and you gotta be careful.
Missed!
Yeah, because the other time was because you were low enough that he, like, pushed
There we
you
go.
to the ground and hit you. It's the explosion that's gonna hit you. Oh, that hit. Yeah.
Try again. Please, hit it. Got it.
There we go.
There we go.
Golden seed. And
One
now you-
more seed.
Can teleport back to the Grace and then to go talk to Gowry.
alright, nothing here. Cool.
There's
Teleport to the Grace and go talk to Gowry.
I'm
just
just
the
I'm just-
butterflies, I think.
I'm just making sure. I know I moved quickly. I heard you. So I'm gonna move this way. Alright, going up. Yay! Clip through the wall. Alright.
Just barely petered out before hitting you.
Uh-oh.
I didn't notice you there. Welcome. How may I help you? My apologies, though. You hardly ever to see me like that.
Yeah, why?
Oh, it's just I realized that I'd soon be saying my goodbyes to Millicent, and my eyes began to well. She is to meet them very soon, her sisters, and when she does, she'll be defeated surely, and begin to flower.
Flower?
Which is why, if you happen to be present for the girl's fight with her sisters, I ask that you side with the sisters and kill Millicent.
What?
It must be done by your hand, no other. Millicent trusts you, rather deeply in fact. Sever that trust. Nurtured by betrayal, her bud will flower most vividly. When Melania ascends to godhood, Millicent too shall be reborn as a scarlet Valkyrie.
That.
Hmm.
Tell me you don't wish to see it. The superior bud that is Millicent becoming the finest of flowers. I beg of you, kill her with your own two hands.
I don't think I will. Ooh.
So if we go back to where we fought that guy now, you'll see two invasion options.
Scary. Engagement has been given. Oh, thank you, Serenity.
So it seems Gowry wants Melania to ascend to godhood.
Right.
And something about us betraying Millicent and her becoming a flower will help facilitate that. Because as we heard from Rodney, only Empyreans can become gods to replace Marika. And the 3 Empyreans were Ronnie, Melania, and Nicola.
And since we know she's related to them.
Mhm.
Oh my god. It's that sort of night.
Happens to the best of us.
Rip. It is just that sort of night. Okay, take 2. I am kicking myself for that. Alright. Gonna sprint past this boy.
You sure about that?
Well, he might aggro, so you're right. Oh, fuck me.
He's very likely to... Oh, we think he fell down. Wow, that's still pretty big range.
Yep.
We'll do it.
Doing this in case I fuck up again. I don't trust myself. I am capable of the best and the worst of things in the whole FromSoft series, so whatever. Jump. Okay.
You go the hill on the right here, where you were headed earlier. See them?
Alright, so this one is assist, I'm guessing betray.
No. Why
I
would
mean-
assist mean betray?
The other one being betray.
I said the other one.
Yeah.
Okay. I did not hear the other.
Assist or challenge, yes.
You can help Millicent fight off her sisters or join them to kill her.
Well, you're the lore master. Which is the best option?
I mean, which would you personally do, is the first question.
Help.
Would you
her.
betray her, or... Yeah.
Yeah, help her
So
out.
we'll help her. So we're going to help her.
There's reasons for both, but I'd say probably for this playthrough to help her.
Okay. Yeah, I just felt like she's been nice enough to us. Why in the world would I betray her? So,
Yep.
easy decision.
So you and her versus her 4 sisters. And Millicent has to survive, so get in there.
Interesting weapons. Yeah.
I hope that's it. Yes.
Oh yeah,
it's-
your Asher War there makes this fight very easy.
Yeah, it's 4 of them, I believe.
Yep.
For clones or just like...
Nope, her
They're
sisters.
different.
So,
Alright. Just like a real note. Oh wait, where were we? Oh, we're when you're like going across the. Never mind. Just stop.
Okay.
Go on with what you were going to say.
So, the 4 sisters' names, since it was hard to see them, are Pollyanna, youngest sister, Amy, third sister, Maureen, second sister, and Mary, eldest sister. And Pollyanna, we'd actually seen before. You can summon her to fight O'Neill in Caelid,
Yeah.
presumably sent by Gowry to help you.
And the rest were just meeting for the first time.
Yep.
So we got this insignia. So a talisman is depicting a raised prosthetic blade, an honor bestowed upon the Valkyries who serve the goddess of Rot. Greatly raises attack power with successive attacks. Oh wow, so this is even better for me.
Better version. Yep.
Yeah.
Better version.
The 4 sisters were born in the swamp of Aeonia and came to the Haley Tree under the aegis of Gowry, and yet those buds were doomed to never blossom. So, Oof
This
was...
is a better version of the winged sword insignia. If you betray her, you get a talisman called Millicent's Prosthesis, which is +5 dexterity and
This effect.
successive attack. Yeah, it's weaker than this, but better than the vanilla one. However, the benefit of it is that you can have the wing sword insignia and Millicent's prosthesis equipped at the same time, so you get double buff.
Damn.
Which is kind of annoying for this sort of build because it means you have to go to the New Game Plus to get it optimal, but
Well, I
that's
see.
what it is.
But hey, I mean, I've been using weapons that will benefit from this a lot, so I'll take this as a W. And for the sake of the story, yeah, this is what I would have done anyway. I'm not going to listen to some old guy in a shack about what's good, what's best for some person in Ascension and shit like that. Nah. She was with us the whole game. Let's not stab her in the back.
Let's not use her as a tool.
Yeah.
That'd be gross.
But I'm guessing her quest line's not completed. Do we need to do anything else for now?
If you go across the swamp, you can see her. She's basically behind the pillar from where you're standing.
Okay.
Yeah, you can go around the thing there or through. This is fine. Won't be a problem. There's actually a kind of a problem people have where you fall off the lip of the...
You ran right by her, Zeus. She was sitting next to the edge.
Yeah, you can like run off of that ledge and land on her, and that hurts her, and that's a problem.
I see.
No.
My body was literally covering her.
Thank you for lending your hand. Without your help, I could not have defeated that quartet. I feel as if I've been in your debt from beginning to end. Thank you. With your help, I was able to live as my own person, if only in passing. But this is where things end. I paused to even tell you, but I took out the needle myself.
Huh?
Tell whoever put you up to this that if I am to flower into something other than myself, I would rather rot into nothingness as I am. Please, let me pass alone. The scarlet rot rides now. Worse than ever. Soon, I won't be more than a mound of flesh.
No.
Untouchable. I wouldn't want such a thing to bring you harm. Please, the scarlet soon.
Again. No. Sadness.
Sad, but she's making this choice to stay as herself and not become whatever Gowry wants her to be.
Whatever Valkyrie of Rot means, anyway.
Yeah, so if you like go back to the Grace and come back here.
The big sad.
Yep.
We're playing a Francoff
We
game.
can't talk about it yet, but Millicent's quest was actually very different in the original concept for the game, as we can see from unused dialogue and stuff. But we'll talk about that later.
In a lore wrap-up video. Okay, kill this bastard because...
Otherwise he'll shoot you with his threads.
Yep, all the Zeus paint emotes. I liked her. But yet,
Yep.
must die. But I guess not really a sad ending because she went out on her own terms.
Mm-hmm.
It's just, you know, I want to see people live. So many people have freaking died in this game.
Oh yeah. Elden Ring's pulling no punches.
We got box still. That's all that really matters.
A gold needle. An alloyed gold needle.
We got it back.
Did the dialogue change?
Yes. it
Yes.
is.
Removed by Millicent from her flesh, bears no trace of the foul blood, but is faintly most would do, like Celestial do. There is something that must return to Melania, the dignity, though sense of self, that allowed her to resist the call of the Scarlet Rot. So this needle, huh? To Melania.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's more so Millicent herself, but we'll talk
Yeah.
about that later. And lastly, we can go back and talk to Gowry.
One more time.
He must be pissed. Or I might have to kill him. We'll see. Place your bets, everybody. Will I kill him, or will he just be mad at me? Or will he be freaking dead? I'm going to say I'm going to have to kick his ass. Vote now on your phones. Angie, dead. Or something else.
My daughter, why would you take out the needle? You were so close, so very close to becoming the fairest of all flowers. Would you disown us too, as your mother did? We, children of the scarlet rot. Millicent, Melania, do you detest us so utterly? Millicent, Melania, do you detest us?
So he is just upset.
Now you can give him what he deserves.
Just kill him right now. Here we go.
Murder.
Fuck you. Oh, wow.
The Flock's Canvas Talisman and Gowry's Bell Bearing.
Potency of incantations. A talisman bearing icon that depicts a mask of masked figures. Greatly raises the potency of incantations. The figures represent the flock at prayer. Their firm belief in the intangible inspiring even the solitary founder of the religion. What is faith, if not an affirmation?
So what's interesting is if you actually try to kill Gowry at any point before this happens, he doesn't die, but it does let you see who he really is.
Yeah.
So the form you see, the old man form in the chair will disappear, and there'll be a Kindred of Rot.
Oh. Wow. That makes a lot of sense.
So there's a lot of stuff we can go into. Short explanation I'll say is the names of Gowry and Millicent are related to a Japanese tale about a guy who wants to feed a girl to a bug god.
That's very specific.
So there's references there, but I actually think that Gowry is also a reference to The Whisperer in Darkness by H.P. Lovecraft, since
Ooh.
Miyazaki's done Lovecraft before.
Yeah.
So in-game, the interpretation I have is that Gowry is actually a Kindred of Rot pest that's hiding inside the body of a dead corpse and puppeting that to appear human to you.
And once it becomes a Kindred of Rot, it's just there, respawning. Always attacks you.
When you reload, he'll be back in that disguise.
Oh.
And he has like some dialogue about how you can't kill him yet. But anyway, the gist is in The Whisperer in Darkness by H.P. Lovecraft, the narrator goes and visits this old friend of his, who's like this really old guy sitting in a chair, like he doesn't really move or anything. Kind of like how Gowry's almost always in that like reclining position with his hands just lying there. And the twist at the end of the story is his friend's brain had already been extracted and put inside a jar, and the person he was talking to was an alien wearing his friend's body as a skin suit.
Oh. Wow, that's a nice twist. But also very scary about identity and stuff.
Yeah.
Alright. Questline complete.
Yep.
Rot Bro complete.
I know we are over time, but I'm curious about what lies ahead, because I probably should be going to bed soon. It's a little peek.
That way.
Wow.
Getting closer to the bottom of the tree.
Yeah, we are heading down. Did I... Oh, I have 113. Very interesting. Okay. Yep, so it's basically what I saw before, but more consumed by the tree. Alright. Cool. So with that... Oh, not that. So it took me almost an hour to reach the tree, and then just... This area is just freaking huge. But we're...
Oh, hell yeah. Haley Tree is big. difficult, and endgame.
Yeah,
So, yep.
if you're counting like the Upper Halig Tree and Elphael as like one continuous legacy dungeon, it's probably the largest in the game.
Oh yeah, I'd agree.
Yeah, because I can't use Torrent here, so it's not open world.
And it's been a while since we did one at that too.
True.
It's been a while since we finished Lane-Del.
Lane-Del. And that was, I thought that was like the apex of hugeness. And here we are with this, which is all optional. I don't have to come here and do shit. But I am here.
You do. The player doesn't have to, but you specifically do.
This is also...
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do.
This is notably the hardest part of the game, the base game. Like, just in terms of scaling and everything.
Is it?
It is, and there's also a particularly funny detail about that we'll talk about at the end.
Alright.
Take this off.
1 boss and 4 more invaders down.
Yep, so it's a lot of... It was more PvE today, exploring.
Yep.
And questline completion. Yeah.
Again, we haven't done a Legacy dungeon in a while, so we got a big load to swallow here.
Excuse me?
I know what he said.
This is Twitch. Jesus.
Well.
What are we at? 162?
Huh?
We are at 161 bosses.
No, that's level.
Oh.
I can look it up real quick.
Yeah. But since you asked, we're at 161 out of 216 bosses and 39 out of 56 NPC invaders.
Yeah, 162.
Alright, I get to level up to 162 next time I play.
115 hours. It's funny how I getting close to like the mark every time. It's great. All right. So the doubleheader done. It is officially part 30 next Friday.
30. Yeah.
God. I don't know.
Big show tonight, everyone.
What?
Friday. Big show Friday night.
Friday. It's like tonight. It's like, what? I need to get my ass to bed.
Hi, Zeus. 4 more hours.
Nope.
The stream never ends.
I will freaking end myself if I had to do that. I don't have the stamina. All right.
Chain you to the desk and pump monster into your veins.
Then I'll probably die from a heart attack. No joke. All right. So, with that said, normal schedule next week. Finally, after all this nonsense with Disney stuff and like con trips and getting my freaking karate belt, just my body needs a freaking
Nonsense,
break.
he says. All those important events, nonsense.
Well, nonsense to my stream fans. I don't care about that stuff, but I have a life. I'm allowed to live, right?
Yep.
Okay. Yep, so normal schedule. Kami getting really, really far in that one. Elden Ring. Hopefully finish the Legacy Dungeon next time. And then... Yep, finally, God. Almost a month since the AI dub stream. I miss it so much. My freaking character's been holding a freaking finger out, or a gun out, I should say, for a month. And I can feel it in my shoulder. My shoulder's freaking hurt. I worked out on Friday. Ow. So, let me see who to raid. Alex Agippa's doing... Doom? The Dark Ages? Okay. Yeah, we'll give my game developer friend. But I have to see... Gigabun Game Dev, there we go. His name is so long. Gigabun Game Dev. Okay. Give him some love. Doom 2016 is fun too. My poor backlog. I want to get to God of War first. God damn it. I have winners to get to. Alright. See y'all later. Good night.
Good night, everyone.